Alright, y'all. Complications are corrected. What is it called when it's a computer? But yeah, okay. Hello, strangers. Okay, here's one.
Honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to
strangers. I ain't been over here. I'm just letting you know how to this live changing this streaming lately. I apologize on her behalf.
You apologize for being ill?
I'm sorry. I've been taking reversion away from y'all.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is Wrestlemania.
Oh, but yeah. Hello, welcome. I mean, no one's here right now, but welcome. It's about to start. Dude, pardon my tardiness. I've been pretty consistent being tardy. And as you said, lots been going on in our lives, so that's no excuse. Gotta get right. Who?
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to Wrestlemania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
I ain't gonna lie, very much so, but it's
what?
Fine. What?
Hell
How are you?
yeah, Salvatore.
I'm just shocked that Uso is the first match.
Okay, now we're kicking off the show.
Alright, so the first match on the card is Gunther versus Jey Uso for the championship. Oh, there's cheerleaders and flags. It's all cute.
From the Las Vegas Raiders, the NFL are here. Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down. Early.
Ooh, bedazzles. Oh, hold on. Turn, like, cameraman, turn around.
Here he comes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, this is a fire-ass outfit right now. Gold earrings, gold sunglasses, or shades. Oh, yes, nice. You look good.
That's a real shit Pat just said, Karen.
Could it be the first time he's
You see in the documentary of the right-hand man, this right gonna be in it.
Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general. Until then,
This is beautiful. Oh, look at the commentary table. I hadn't seen it up until this point. That's cute.
I tell you what, Cole.
It's like so cool.
A lot of
Rather
you
than
in
boxing.
here early. Wade, you might have to call the whole show. Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. And I will say, in an entire stadium, eating to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained. He's the only one that can restrain himself, bro. Yeet, 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 yeet.
Hey, love, can you give me a fork?
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther. The celebrations. Because everybody's having fun.
Is it napping or not?
It's getting in the front row, Pat. I like that. I like that. Big brain man
Here.
from a lot of great songs. This being a banger through and through. How do you do, Ricky Root? Hey, look at Jey eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leading the Ultimate Fan Experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in to a Slim Jim. Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
I'm sorry. Why do I see that? I think I'm seeing a wild Rick Rubin. Is that real? Or a dude who just looks like Rick Rubin. And shout out to Brazil. We love Brazil in this household. Yes, that was good. Listen to me.
Might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this one. Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto,
Mira,
doing
bueno,
the
gente.
thing as well. Wrestlemania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es.
I will need the hand sanitizer.
Disfruten de Wrestlemania.
Yes, I will.
I don't even think I should give it to you, though.
No, because you still didn't get me the mango sourdough and you do it
The
before.
stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Cornel Sheikh, the
There it is.
chairman of the GEA for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
It's not outside, it's in the fridge.
Into their country a couple of times a year. He's
No.
enjoying Wrestlemania here tonight.
This is the first thing I
Welcome
saw.
to the show, Turkey. Thank you
saw the
for
first thing was like
coming.
the same thing.
We're leading out
Random
with the
hell,
biggest
you guys
wagon in WWE. The Yeet Train.
send a straight Southern
Starts
American
WrestleMania
to go find
41.
food by name.
You not cultured by now? That's crazy. Also, that reminds me. Shout out to Trinidad. Oh, hello. Hello to those people. Hi, stranger. Right now, we're watching Mania 41, and Jey Uso's here. Also, Trinidad man, I haven't seen him in a while. I still don't see him around here. So I'm going to... I'm not Trinidadian, so I won't rep Trinidad. But I'm going to try to represent my own people, though, out of respect for him. I'm eating Guyanese food right now. This is Kalori. Really just cocoa bread.
Clean ass interest, y'all. I go care.
Vegas is with him.
No government.
Oh yeah, babe.
Ooh. Nice.
What the original.
Gunther marching his way to the ring.
Yo, this stage setup is
He's only been
beautiful.
pinned
This is gorgeous.
by two men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was
Oh, yes,
Cody
that
Rhodes
was him.
back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in
I asked for
November.
mango sour as
The
well.
other was
It's like a
year
dipping
ago,
sauce, really.
Pat right here at Wrestlemania when he went into the matchup a heavy
There's also
favorite
tamarind
against the
sour.
underdog
I like tamarind
Sami
more.
Zayn. Sammy would go
Yeah,
on
mango.
to upset Gunther and end the 666 as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51 and 3.
Someone got like a watch beater with Naomi's name on it, and it's like caution tape, but it's like bedazzled. Oh, I see green shirt guy. Green shirt guy's here. Is that proper Macho Man?
Ladies and gentlemen, this also making her Wrestlemania debut tonight, our ring announcer,
What'd you do?
the great Alicia Taylor.
Yeah. I thought by now.
Following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther
Alright, come on,
sent
Jay.
Jey Uso into
You know
another
you need to win
space,
this.
into another plane. Jey
I
Uso's
see
been
it. I
intense.
see it. It's up
Jey
here.
Uso has been focused, and perhaps
What do you
Wade,
see?
for the
His
first
new
time,
tattoo
Gunther
up
has
the ear.
lost some control of the
Yeah, neck.
situation.
That neck.
It's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back with a right, and he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually
Be
put on
quick,
some
Becky.
muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck.
That's why you gotta be
tap,
careful
so
with timing.
physically He's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight, correct?
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to con everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his his own. Chop by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Zaguri gives Jay a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jay just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental champion. 258 days now as the world champ since winning back at SummerSlam.
666.
Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas. And maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium is against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good, they're going to go. Oh! Confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jay forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people guess it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
We'll talk about noise. The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do, he's devastating. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jay now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop will stop Jay in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer
Gunther's looking real
like
strong
that
now.
changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Boom!
Yeah.
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember,
This
guys,
ground
no
and
hurry
pound
for
approach is
Gunther here.
actually getting
He's
really
got the
effective.
champion's
It seems like Jay
advantage.
can't fully lock in right now.
Jay must
for some
win or
reason.
submit Gunther to win the title.
I don't know. I don't know what's keep him off of it.
Miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. Vienna, Austria. That big uppercut drops Jay again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to do.
Absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had zero chance in this match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, but now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther.
I'm not gonna lie to
And this
you.
version of things.
Now the match settling in to the point where I believe many people
I feel like Gunther
thought
takes
this match would
everything
be
like really personally,
dominance of
but once he
Gunther.
gets into the ring,
Wanted
it's
to
a switch
believe
off.
in
Like
Jey.
he knows what he needs to do. He's the ring general when he gets in the ring. Actually, regardless of what's going on, even if he gets nowhere, it's still him. He could keep his head in the
Yeah,
game.
and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest,
It was a nice spear, but
absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You gotta wonder if Jay got all that spear.
it was a nice spear, but
Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his
it
heels.
didn't look like it was nowhere near enough.
This Jey Uso's back in charge.
Oh, wow!
Never
I ain't
mind.
gonna lie, that's what you get for looking at the ref sideways. What was that?
Whatever you want at Gunther. Wait a second.
Went for the powerbomb, and Jay turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee
He
Sean
said so. I felt like he was not
Bennett,
fully
the
locked
official
in like he
World
should have been.
Championship matchup.
But
Gunther now
to be fair, it's
not allow
Gunther.
Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. And that suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's that dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb, and this is what we are afraid of. Stacks him up.
Power combos.
And the retention and a kick out.
You're not losing no power. No. He does it way too often.
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is the final piece in the puzzle, the high-stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
Wild 24 hours already. Right hand, big slap by Gunther, drops Jey again. And now Gunther looking to deliver in another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey able to turn it around with a nice run. And now Jey Uso spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to go up top. Is it Jey's moment? Is
Splash
it
them?
Jey's opportunity? Jey from the top rope.
He hit it.
Connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks out at 2.
Well, they both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Goldberg on for the second bite of the cherry. Jey beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his bat and ball and going home.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
Yes. What? Okay. Gunther is being very presumptuous right now.
And Jey Uso now look at the
Hey, good job, ref. The ref moved out the way smooth.
Jey Uso with a belt to the face.
Dang.
Gunther now going up to the top rope.
That's some
Gunther
bullshit.
with a splash. Gunther looking to
What?
retain and steal this matchup. Kick out by Jey.
Period. Fight.
How the hell is there anything left?
Because what the fuck? That was so smart of Gunther. That was so smart. But that was such an asshole move. He went for the championship and walking out like, I'm not gonna lose to you, or I'm gonna. Jey went to go hit him real quick and it was wraps. Now he got him in a clutch. He's choking him. Come on, Jey.
Some way, somehow, Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther gonna turn it around now and lock it in.
Come on, Jey. Whip us right there. Come on.
This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Drags Jey
He's doing a
back to
great
the center
job.
of the ring. And
Come
now
on,
it's
Jey.
just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
He made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
Four times the charm, hopefully. Come on. Look how you get on his skin.
Gunther screaming at Uso.
Get your fire up. Don't forget what he did to Jimmy. Use that as your fuel.
What he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso. And another chop. And Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title,
Those
your
knees
brain
and
is
chop.
scrambled. Jey Uso at this
Oh,
point
my lordy.
completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett again, checking on Jey Uso. And Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me? And
And another one walked right into that. Drops Jay to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jay might not have a clue where he's at.
You laugh all you want.
Jay, what you smelling
Jey
for?
Uso is going to start looking
What you
like
smelling
Jimmy
for?
did several weeks ago.
Keep doing it up. What you smelling for?
Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Skip on. Why do I keep doing the lid
Waiting
on?
for Jay to get back to his feet.
Jay back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ puts on the left arm and a shot to Jay.
Caving them.
And another shot. Drops the challenger.
This boy Jey Uso.
Who you guys? What you?
Thinking like the
Oh.
normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
This is a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quit.
You better not. I don't trust you will either.
Jay fighting back. That's some physical, vicious championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jay now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here?
Ooh.
Gunther with a clothesline. Jay still on
Oh,
his
he ate that.
A clothesline
Yes, sir.
Gunther as well. Jay still standing tall.
This is getting rough right now. Oh my word. He ain't what now?
And that'll knock the champ down.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
Beautiful slow push.
This one through a toughness
Beautiful.
war
Wait,
with
it's not-
Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice German suplex by Jay.
Come on, Jay.
Ain't taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will
That
take
was a nice
advantage.
move of you.
Jay going
Come on.
deep
Capitalize.
playbook tonight.
You can't give him 2 minutes.
Basically hitting
Any
Gunther's
type of time is good.
legs
You gotta take advantage
on
of it.
Gunther right now.
Come on.
That clothesline, that German suplex.
They say the same
Gunther,
thing
whatever
about
he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jay now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb, and says to Jay able to counter. Jay counters, Jay's got Gunther, and a powerbomb of his own.
Yet again, pulling
Beautiful
away
counter.
from the
He escaped that.
repertoire of
He
the
really
champ.
escaped that.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jay just hit Gunther with a powerbomb and a super kick, and suddenly
He ain't
Uso
done.
showing signs
gonna
of
do?
life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this
Second
opportunity tonight. Spear!
And a
Speaking of
spear.
Roman Reigns, a spear.
Ooh, and a
by
splash?
Jay. Gunther's down.
All
Jay's gonna climb high.
Do it one more
Come
time,
on,
Jay.
Both pulling up power
Do it one
combos.
more time, Jay.
Uso splash.
Double it up.
Are you gonna do it?
Make sure.
Jay. One
Finish the
get
goddamn
out.
job, Jay. One
Come on.
more. Jacob 5-2 that shit, Jay.
Another one here.
4 corners that shit.
A second
On the
Uso
back.
splash.
Break that nigga back. Sorry, it's my
Oh, he
bad.
knocked up 3. He's gonna do 3 splashes in a row.
Nah. 4 corners. 4 corners.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther.
He gonna Brock Lesnar your ass,
They have a
Gunther.
chance.
He about to
Jey
Brock
Uso
Lesnar
have
your
a
ass.
chance
Come
for
on.
the upset of the year.
Yeah, choke him out.
Jey Uso about to be world champion.
You're a bad man. You put it all on Jey Uso.
Wait, are you Hey, yo, you slightly ahead of me.
With a choke.
Skip it back. Hey, skip it back. You're slightly ahead of me.
Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther.
Yo, what?
Gunther taps out. Jey Uso breaks the tag.
Not only did you win, even though it's like you didn't brutalize him, but y'all both was beating ass crazy. Not only did you win, you had this man tap.
Oh, that hurt me, but I'm happy. I'm happy.
Push it back a few minutes though. Alright, not a few minutes, a few seconds, because you are ahead of me. But
Talk about poetic justice.
what?
Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
That was a good match.
Jey Uso's world champion. Jey Uso wins his first title. He
Where are
rolled
you?
the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out.
He's a world champion now. Oh my gosh.
Miracle performance
That was such a smart move by Gunther though. Yeah, that was really good. If you fucking people.
Following it up with this massive
I thought Jay was going to punish that shit. That would have been different.
I don't like that he choked him out more.
No, I am happy he choked him out.
Yeah.
But the splash him on his back and everything.
No, because you know Gunther's known for them power combos. I know JD pulling out every now and again, but this was crazy.
That was a crazy.
That was a
power
fair.
combo.
That was a crazy power combo.
Greatest hits. The spear, the splash. We saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that
Gunther?
Jimmy
I don't know what you're gonna do now, but
Money in the bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, a
Is it?
career
There's no money in the
that
bank.
started
I thought they all been used already.
decades ago
Thank you.
in a small
What you mean? Thank you.
You making
that was
sure.
before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling. The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars.
And he was damn right.
And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship.
Is that Jimmy? Hey, Jimmy's in the ring. Come on,
You did it, Jay!
go hook up on him.
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight,
Not to burst no
Jimmy
bubbles.
Uso is here
But he better not do nothing weird. I don't like the way Jimmy holding that championship.
the most
Man.
coveted prize, the
I don't like the way he holding it.
Heavyweight
Yeah, he better not do no weird shit.
Championship.
Yeet.
You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember it.
I heard the whole family is
out.
out. It's a beautiful
Back
memory.
in Indianapolis,
I'm happy.
Indiana.
I'm so happy.
You watch Wrestlemania, you know the whole family is out.
Oh yeah, please do watch some of the highlights of Wrestlemania. Unfortunately, I didn't get around to actually watching the thing, and especially after I've seen clips. I don't think that's something I'll ever actually just stream. If I do a Wrestlemania thing, I'll go to the event. But the event looked hype as fuck. I would definitely go to the event. Y'all got free tickets and commissions and all that jazz there? Please send me. Wrestlemania is fire. And Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee as well. That's something I feel like you need to be there in order to really, you know, admire it to its fullest extent.
I really hope one of the top of this.
Huh?
I hope one of the top of this is somehow.
Top of what?
Stairs.
You're talking about a
Oh.
dream come true. You're talking about
Boom, yeah.
an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a youth documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
Just a little.
Congratulations.
I love her howdy boots, sis.
Brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat.
Come on, the lady screaming.
Uso, world champ.
Hey, she excited. Hey, she calm down. She calm down. Hey. Hey.
Step into a Slim Jim.
What?
That's what these commercials are.
I ain't told you to skip back a second or two.
No, I was.
Stop back there. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
No? Yeah. Step into a Slim Jim.
Being on the next match, I'm gonna go down there. Cause that did hurt.
Hands
Man.
to the
Yeah.
spike.
What are you talking about?
That Jay Uso shit hurt.
Let's go.
Yeah.
If I can dream, so can
Give me your phone.
you. Why you on my phone so badly?
Because that's what you're watching it on. And you are a few seconds ahead of me. Imagine being spoiled by 2 or 4 or 5 seconds. Is that not insane?
How about you just go forward to life?
How about I am? Hand me your shit.
I'm already live.
You not finna spoil me on Mania.
I'm sorry that I'm live and you're behind.
I'm sorry, bro. Okay. My husband is a major Marvel fan. And you already know the culture on that. So I am subject to spoilers. Not
Use my hand
tonight.
sanitizer. You hateful ass.
I ain't hating on nothing. Oh, you know what? You're right. Pardon me for a moment. Let it go quiet.
Yeah, depending on this next match, whoever this next match is, I hope it's Jacob. If it's Jacob, I'm staying. If it's Braun, I'm staying. I'm gonna go use the bathroom though. I'm gonna do it in the bathroom. Is that a fucking wild Rick Rubin?
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world.
Yes, am I crazy?
champion.
I'm sorry, is Rick Rubin in the crowd?
Your seed tonight at Wrestlemania are
If he
presented by
is,
Fatal
God
Fury.
bless you, sir.
Yeah, look.
Get ready to rev it up
What's
with
up?
the legendary fighting game Fatal
up?
Fury. City of the Wolves comes to your
Go to
PlayStation,
live.
Xbox, and PC on April
this is it.
in the same half hour.
You're like 10
And
seconds
ladies and
behind me,
gentlemen,
bro. Like 10.
George
Is it good now?
Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler.
A little bit
Taking a
faster.
fair
You were a little
to the
second behind,
face
like 2-3
to
seconds.
celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
God, let's punch the over button.
Over?
The directional pad, Kiana.
Aerial
Thank you.
Provided
Not
by
doing
Goodyear,
anything.
the best seat in the house since
Okay.
1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso
Yay.
accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kobe Kingston and
You make
Xavier
this
Woods will take on the
annoying.
War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's
Yo, I thought
pursuit of the
Deadpool was in the
titles
play.
the War
That's
Raiders
crazy.
have held
They have a
since
collaboration?
December.
That'd be fun.
When we started this 10 years ago,
Oh,
all we had was each other.
sure. Ask me a drink too, though.
I am medically cleared to return to this ring. I am going to remind the two
Your
of
drink.
you exactly who you are. You left us. And I broke my neck.
Ain't no way.
So
I asked for bros a drink.
over
And he
us.
showed me an empty bottle. There's
Did
no
I
way.
not say what drink?
And since that
And you worry about portion sizes on my part? That ain't that crazy how that works.
You see how yours is empty though?
Did you see how you drank almost half or a quarter of that bitch? And I barely got any of yours? And it was more? Wasn't it seven servings? Hmm?
it's a new era. The
Oh,
new
this is
day.
per container,
Nobody
though.
likes we came out. I think it's best if you find somewhere else to
Posh
change.
posh.
If you don't let us speak,
Oh.
why it's over. You know all that we've done is
And two. Oh, that was fortunate. I want to meet some more.
because of his actions toward Big E.
But hey, that's him.
Something in this man over one day. Okay? Both should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yo, okay, am I the only one not dick sucking New Day? Pardon my French. I need to always trust so much anyways. Let me try that back. Especially Mania Night. Let me try down back. Am I the only person who is not livid at New Day? Or current New Day at least? And I love Biggie. I mess with Biggie more than those two.
of all time. The fact
Debatable.
the War Raiders
Sound debatable. I wouldn't be mad if someone said they are.
domination for more than a decade.
World Tag Team titles on the line.
We had you beat. You took
My classic fit.
out.
I wear a bunch of like denim oversized jackets on a regular basis. I just haven't been wearing them on stream. I'm kind of raggedy on stream, really. Y'all probably gonna start seeing more of these though. What is you? I don't know what brand is. I forgot. Who'd you? What's this stuff? Mania Night though.
So at WrestleMania, this isn't gonna be a match. Hell, this isn't even gonna be a fight. This is war. War? It's been war the whole time. But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth. Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison, thank God for the New Day.
Like I said, I don't know why you brought God into this, but thank you, New Day. I'm not gonna jump on the knees. I don't think I'm irrelevant, but
These guys suck. That's one way to put it.
let me see a Mania fit. Come on. I've seen better from you guys, but this is cute. It's cool.
Following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 400.
I heard this is a really good match, because to be honest with you, I feel like the build-up for this particular storyline has been okay. It hasn't been particularly interesting, but at the end of the day, it's still New Day. And with their history and what was going on with Biggie and them and all that, there's still something there. And then as for the War Raiders, I know they're being disrespected and called the Viking Raiders still, but the War Raiders, they've been around for a good minute. They're very talented. Every time I see a match of theirs, it's never boring. They always have good matches. Hopefully it lives up. It's a good match, at least, because I feel like the storyline wasn't on par with their in-ring abilities. To be honest with you. Yeah, it could have been worse, but you know, for a main for a spot in WrestleMania, I feel like the Street Profits maybe could have had something really more interesting. But regardless of who wins this match, I'm going to be happy. Still a great tag team.
How did that work out?
If New Day wins, would that be good?
However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both.
Who do y'all guys want to win? Who do you want to see win? Who are you rooting for? I mean, like, wholeheartedly.
I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New
Wait,
Day.
what you say?
He was an albatross around their necks. Basically turned these guys. George Kittle mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Where's security? This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is
Security?
not NFL field. Let them
You ain't got the right to talk shit.
Wait a
You
minute.
got a
Come on.
match.
Wait a minute. George
You
Kittle.
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
You should have punched him, George.
Wait, come on. Come on now. Come on.
You know what time it is.
Now you're being well, come on. Let me see,
Is war.
Raiders.
It's no rule. It's making it back.
Their gear looks a little... Something about it is off. You can see that they tried. Let me see it first. Yeah. They tried, but something about it's off. No matter.
When you see him, you know Mania is
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian.
Is that why it
King,
looks slightly
Ivar
off?
as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together.
Enough
I
is
think the
enough.
New Day are in some
What is that?
problem.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
You say put armor on your back. Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character.
Alright, hearing
Hog
people
Rider
be
is a
confused about Clash of
fast-moving,
Clans is kind
heavily
of
armored
crazy.
unit.
It's kind of taking me out of the match even further, even before it even started. So, not particularly fond of that, to be honest with you. Understand that, yo, get your money up. Get your money up, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Maybe I care about championship matches too much. I don't think so, though.
Here tonight.
Pekka
Come on.
starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from
Ate
Xavier,
that,
and he just laughed
bitch.
at.
Xavier couldn't throw a punch to save his goddamn life. I know that hurt.
Ram against Xavier Woods.
I believe Eric just had Kofi in his arm and just like
Titles back in December.
hammered
Ivar
Kofi head
now
first into
the legal
Xavier
man.
after he
War Raiders
punched
are
him.
so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team, just dumping Ivar on the both New Day members.
Listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no
Here's
business.
that running cross body.
New
Yeah.
Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Oh, that's like getting hit by a refrigerator. Tag
Good
made. Here
job.
comes Eric of the War Raiders.
They're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders
And look at this 330-pound man
Oh.
covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow.
Imagine that was that quick, but right now they are.
Xavier Woods
They are
got
on their ass.
330 pounds.
When they said war, I think they actually
Not
meant it.
once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a two.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
He ain't stole nothing. Don't ever disrespect Alicia Taylor by saying whatever mid-cut Xavier got
Woods
is as nice as
intercepted
hers.
Eric, and now the attack
That's just
is
rude.
underway.
I know you to be a
Yeah,
courteous
but on good
man.
authority that
Into the barricade. And remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Biggie. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They've become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And
Jeez,
remember,
that was nice.
and we're going to harp on this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now.
I feel like his back got most of that, though,
Kick
so-
out by Eric in two.
Well, tonight is really the
Hopefully
acid
his
test
neck is
for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Biggie, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
And New Day's potential
Oh, and that, look at that.
future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the
but
famous
Potential?
cover now and a kick
Yeah, I'll
out.
definitely say New Day is
Say
guaranteed.
guaranteed future Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
But with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame.
Ooh.
But if they win another title in this new era,
Maybe.
new version,
Maybe.
yeah, you're talking about
New
greatest
Day
of all
should
time
definitely do that.
conversations forever.
I think you're already there. Held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Superb.
Yeah, Xavier's
Tightly
doing a good
hooked. There's
job.
a lot left in the tank
working
of
Eric.
Eric.
pretty
Although
well.
that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far, and Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in
What
there.
is this?
Full time, Ric Flair. And
Mocking it to drip.
seems like a shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back.
Eric, you need to make a tag.
The New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was
They
only a
really
matter of
were.
time before the war.
This is what happens when you start bragging and doing too much. I know your ego's been shot ever since the Big E thing, and even your mama's disowning you, Kofi, and no one likes you guys. Cool. But don't, like, why y'all letting it get to your head so bad that's gonna mess up your bag? It's gonna mess up your ability to get the championship. Because there's no reason for that time.
Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody, but he did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
Oh, sit down, Kofi! Goes splat! Cartwheel! And down goes Woods.
arsenal of moves a guy that big should never ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar not. Kofi up.
And they were looking
Kofi
to do
able
something.
to
Yeah, they were.
get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfect place.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan, that's one today. Here's the double team.
Ivar is
this.
Try to double team it. Ivar gonna take out all members of the New Day.
Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down.
I feel they have two different energies in this match right now. Like when they said this is war,
It's gotta be a scary sight.
the War Raiders really meant that. And then the New Day, like I said, I feel like they got really butthurt and their egos are showing and it's making them vulnerable. More so than I feel like they realized.
And the honor roll by Woods.
They were doing good though. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. I'll say that. They're doing okay.
Excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out.
Right now, New Day is
Always on
attacking
time.
Ivar collectively. What you plan on doing?
On Ivar with a neck injury as well. Eric though gonna whoa! Kick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out
Nice
of the ring.
one.
Went for a full
Not
Nelson.
counter. What's it called?
Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi
Beautiful.
catches it with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday saw may have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar
That
had
was
to kick out.
dangerous.
What a sequence.
I thought that
That
top
was a beautiful sequence, and Kofi almost exploited that.
Check out Ivar
Nice.
here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through. But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene in
What are you doing? Shut
Allegiant
up.
Stadium.
You better not be the ref. I'm tired of people burying the ref. Stop it. Respect your referees. Respect your local referees. They're just doing their job.
War Raiders against the New Day.
Raiders defending their title.
Unless you was throwing somebody else. I'm just saying.
Here to start this.
Last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the
Nice.
back of the head.
Eric caught him and just hit him with a knee. He had him in his arm.
Oh, and listen to that kick.
He screams in his face.
It looked like somewhat of a V trigger.
A great
Was that a
point.
feature?
I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
We're coming through So much
Yeah,
abuse
Xavier's
out the New Day. Now it's
handled right now.
punishment time.
Oh, and
How
from
about
behind,
Kofi's coming to save him?
Kingston
Alright,
saving
Kofi
Xavier
saved him.
Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there.
Now Kofi's out the ring and they're back on.
Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this, Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Kofi with a super genius play. Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Cover by
That's a
Woods,
nice
hook of the
neighborhood.
leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist. And the New Day with a 12 tag team title.
Here are your winners, and
Lordy, it's okay. The championship is not running nowhere. They're not going nowhere. As much as, yeah, fuck New Day right now, I guess. Congratulations. I did not like how Kofi looked at the championships, though.
Running like they stole something.
That's what I'm saying. You really you stole it. You kind of did.
What a win for
be
the
honest.
New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorated New Day, but this giant ball hammer to the jaw by Eric as the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside.
Yeah.
One daylight
I'm not sure what
later,
gave New Day the
and this
leverage
is
to actually win this match, but
that
yeah, this has been a struggle.
was the right thing to do for the new Day.
Like the War Raiders doing they were doing their thing.
Kofi get the assist from the outside,
Yeah.
and now
Maybe their ego is not making them as vulnerable as originally thought.
for the New Day.
Good job.
Tag team world.
Wait, you said it earlier.
Y'all gonna have to get that back, though. Cause they cheated.
The image they have, well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
And congratulations to them. We'll see what they do with them.
WWE comes to Clash. Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Jeez.
Hi, Frank J. One more, but no yeet.
Yeah.
No yeet. Just Snickers one.
Gotcha.
Okay, Jay, there's no heat.
No yeet.
He's saying he understands.
No heat. No yeet. No yeet. No yeet.
He's saying yeet to no yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, host.
I can't wait to see this Spider-Man
satisfies.
A what?
If this Spider-Man was right.
We'll see. Braun Breaker had done an excellent job explaining why he believes his chances are so high to win that match.
Interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a
You know what?
premium live event like
Mhm.
WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ.
I might see my
But
pants.
we're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania. This is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app. Start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson.
Do you mind passing me to get a water bottle?
Long time.
Do you mind getting a water bottle before we go?
Podcast that was great. And Mike
Everything
Chen,
driving?
obviously host, writer of SNL.
Ramen?
Also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night? Ah! Crushed it. Available now on Hulu.
Alright, remember to bring 2 more up though, okay?
Where'd he at?
And we'd like to extend a special
What about
thank you to
the
the weekend
No,
and
Ron.
Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song to WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brewed between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies.
Who is this next?
Apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her
No, because I heard
livelihood.
W family, by the way. W family. I heard they're supporting Naomi and saying, like, sometimes you just gotta crash out. It was understandable why you did it, type of thing. I'm not gonna lie. I do not agree at all. Like, that's kind of crazy. She nearly killed a bitch. What?
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. If she needs a tag team partner, I could step up to her. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jay. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade
That's
situation.
crazy. How do you do damage and then not say no?
That Liv and Raquel, I knew it. I knew it. I told you.
That's crazy.
This is the 7th women's elimination
That was not
chamber
evidence, by the
match
way. I don't
in
like when
history.
people.
Naomi and Liv Morgan
That was not evidence at all. I'm sorry. Liv and them really had to suffer because. Why?
We haven't seen her since she's attacked. Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face. It's a cage. Well. Say hello to some comeuppance. Wait a minute.
Oh, really?
Has attacked Naomi. Does she believe it was Naomi who attacked her a number of months ago?
I ain't gonna lie, that ass whooping was well earned. I'm sorry. I really do like Naomi's new character now. This whole caution thing is really interesting. She's playing it. I don't know if her acting bad, but she's acting.
Being hit from the back and being thrown on the car. And then as everything moved to her, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that? I've always been a woman to do the right thing. I did it for you. I did it for her. No, don't touch me. Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me. You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities.
You know what I'm saying? You know?
I'm not just angry. I'm pissed when I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart. Time has run out. This will be fun! This WrestleMania, the glow is fading. At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you. I'm your biggest threat to proceed because a storm wind is coming. Caution.
Y'all better whoop each other's ass. I want to see me a crazy match. Period. She got a new theme song. So she really doing this caution thing. Let me see. Okay. This ain't even a championship match, but I'm just proud of her for doing this. I'm just proud of this new character
Later,
change.
Jade Cargill has her way tonight. They're going to be
Look.
putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the
I will
big
say,
two
I will
match.
say,
You know, to the
Naomi
behavior
did
that
come
Jake
across
Cargill
more so
Jealousy.
like
Isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
she's just lumped there because she's an OG black woman in WWE. I will say that. I feel like Jade Cargill and Bianca would definitely showcase more. Bianca, because that's their poster child essentially.
Within their own team.
She got all the accolades, she got the look, she got the whole package essentially. So that's their poster child. And then you got Jade Cargill. She just got introduced and all that, and she's been showcased beautifully. Pretty solid. I'll say good to solid to almost great in AEW. So to carry that energy up here and then for her to look the way she looks, as much as I know she's been criticized for her in-ring skills, hopefully she proves all of the doubters that she's a competent wrestler. Not just good, not she just got good looks or she just knows how to do business, but she's actually here to stay and she's a good wrestler. They've been showcased more than Naomi. Naomi's been here for a good minute, so WrestleMania.
Yes, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium near the site
Jim
of
Cornette.
WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze.
Huh?
But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Sir, you look mad comfy in whatever green screen place you got. Oh my gosh, that was gorgeous.
He's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
Ooh, she went with gold
There's
tonight.
a major storm
When the man go gold?
in Vegas.
Ah, lovely outfits.
Good job
Yes,
for
bitch.
indoors, isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounding you right in the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one
Hold on, I'm gonna go turn that off. I don't know how it was. I can hear it, but it's pretty loud.
attacked by Naomi.
Oh, yes, y'all look good tonight.
Naomi
Y'all
playing
typically
off
do
this
look good.
whole boo-hoo-hoo
But you know how some people just have them good outfits that's like, it just stays with
my
you?
friend Bianca. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about for Naomi.
But yes, that's what I was saying. You know how sometimes you just have a look that's so good that it's hard not to glaze or it's just difficult to forget? It's just one of those. I want to say this is up there, but it's pushing.
Growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I make sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
That's
Here we go,
also
Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania
she got
for
her
Naomi.
shoes different
Obviously,
colors
a
from
lot
each
more
other.
experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize. That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, there's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi,
You talk
you get
about
the point.
all of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player
In her in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
She
in
might
your
have
eyes.
felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi! Whipped into the barricade.
Yeah.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Away from it as an in-ring performer. What
Jade is
impresses
just
you about
dragging
Jade
her.
Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the
Naomi
woman.
trying to run
It's
away,
like
but she
an
is.
apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat.
Oh,
However,
great.
I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the
Oh,
eyeball.
she ate that though,
As an angel,
right?
I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar. But Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Right outside the ring.
What you trying to do?
Face first to that X Factor.
But here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar.
That's a great way of putting
who's
it. I
about
feel
to
like for a
smash
while Naomi has
some
always
Jade
been
Cargill.
treated as though she's still in that funkadactyl. That and the bad. You know, she was a part of Team Bad. That era. Not that she's always thought of in that way, just in terms of how people
Right out that early
respect her as a wrestler. I feel.
She created this moment, obviously.
It might be delusion. It might be delusion. That's how I felt. Till she went to TNA and came back. But even then, you know.
Naomi in control.
Naomi taking her time now. And nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth in this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as is often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania.
I think she's trying to give Cargill a
A win
concussion.
for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
Ain't no way you thought that was gonna get you to win.
It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test
What
and
is
see
this?
where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back
Looks
to
like
the
she's going
jaw
for
and the
either
neck
submission or a
Interesting
stretch.
submission here being applied to from
I don't know
Naomi
what that
to Jade
is, though.
Cargill almost
beating Jade down right now,
Jade
pretty
trying
good.
to battle out of this.
Here are part of the issues for Jade Cargill, who simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
And the experience Jade Cargill does has often been alongside the likes of Bianca Belair,
Backwards.
but physically
On the
there's
messed
still
up knee, though.
something left in
Naomi
Jade
had just
Cargill.
got-
How much remains to be seen.
She's
What
very.
a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
What
The
is that?
power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in night one. That told us
Sure,
Jade
right knee.
Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. And that power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again.
Jade caught her. She caught shit at her. Yes.
Into a running power slam. Naomi
The way she caught her was gorgeous. She had her legs straight up in the air.
Blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being
Like
flying
that.
at you from that angle.
Yeah, that was
stack it
crazy.
vertically and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with
Yes.
Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Just physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot down goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart 1, once again from Naomi hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All-the-way slam by Jade Cargill.
But you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the
Yes,
power
Miss
to
Ma'am.
catch her.
Yes. I heard balance. She said,
Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
Just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope for Jade.
What you trying to do?
Look at this.
Yo.
Oh, what a bulldog by Naomi.
Bulldog from the top rope.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it.
What are you
At the time,
Top
Oh.
rope. Split
Split
leg
leg moonsault.
Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
well, it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
shocking
looking. I think they're both
kick out
losing
to
sequences
no
on their
one more
outfits.
so than Naomi,
On their
who
gear.
knew that should have been victory.
We're gonna
And
say
there
outfits
must be
again.
panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog.
I don't know,
Naomi
'cause you can't play power games with Jade. She's mad powerful.
on fire.
She's been doing good with the kick
Before
stuff. Yep.
she got one. Kick right to the jaw.
Oh, what an error. Demanding a kick on the joint, you get one?
Hey, what Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi rolls through. Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
Now, Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
To Rings of
Rings of
Saturn, connecting center of the ring. Jade Cargill, a million miles from the ropes, but desperately
If this new
trying
Naomi's
to
gonna start doing submissions, I don't like it.
Jade
I
Cargill,
like
great
submissions.
move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill
Jake
with
got right
Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, their
Naomi
clothes are
lands on
falling
her
apart.
feet. This is wildly.
They're doing good.
Oh, Jade's got her up.
too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb.
Did he even count, or were we all just too stunned?
Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
Nice. This is a good match. Well, I was so flabbergasted at how she landed. It looked like she landed safe enough that she's not injured, but what was that again? I don't even know what it was.
I am blown
Before she hit
away.
Jada, it was something crazy. I'm just too flabbergasted to even
Well, forget your
think of what it was.
Personality-wise, both women playing it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X Factor outside the ring.
That was a nice spot.
But this right here,
That her catching
This
her.
is outer-worldly.
It's completely defying physics, catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. But look at this.
Top floor.
That shit was crazy.
Powerbomb.
She had her on her fucking shoulders.
Now is the time to
Hopped
do
her
it.
up, turned around to catch her, and slammed her.
Jaded. Both women hats off. But Jade
Yes.
Cargill, what a star you are.
Miss Jade has improved. Miss Cargill has
Naomi
improved.
has nothing to be ashamed of.
After this match, I want to hear that she can't wrestle at all. Like, she can wrestle. There's always room for improvement, but she can wrestle.
WrestleMania.
She just got her lick back.
26 years, the Wolves are back. Stepping to Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins
Well, that's
April
that.
21st.
I don't know what
It's
y'all gonna do
time
now,
to
but
rev it
congratulations.
up.
Flex.
Gonna take you for a ride.
Oh no, but Naomi though. Bless your heart, Naomi. You did good though. You're fine. You dropped it. But yeah, right now it's like I want to say a commercial break, but they're plugging something up here. What was it called? They were doing something about it earlier. I don't know what this game is called, but yeah, get some snacks, get more comfortable. It's Mania.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We're gonna turn up.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in Wrestlemania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special.
They have a Logan Paul dummy that you get to assault.
See what all the
I don't know if it's free, but it's available at this Superstore place. I don't.
Now, what a night.
That's news to me. That's kind of crazy.
We got a brand new
I don't know how to feel about
heavyweight
that.
champion and Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight. The WrestleMania post show, hosted of course by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all WWE social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily C, television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging in. How about a multi-platform?
My guy!
Oh, Lil Yachty.
Lil Yachty, my guy!
Lil Yachty, in the building.
I got Jade Cargill on his shirt. Oh, W Blazer. Yes. As you should.
Just went down. We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity.
I love this sphere. I know people were upset when it was made, but hopefully they can host a lot of phenomenal moments. Justify it being built. But I love the way this sphere looks.
Technique and Jeremy face to face. The megastar, LA Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu in a match that pits Swagger against Savagery next.
Oh, is that next?
Let's take a look at the history of
Yep. Alright, I'm already know.
That's what I see.
Next up is Jacob Fatu and LA Knight for the United States Championship. Now, I'm sorry, but you need to lose. LA Knight needs to lose. Loser. Fuck off. Not to be rude, I've been known to be having a heavy mouth. I just feel like I need to reiterate this properly. Lose. Jacob Fatu all the way. That's all I'm saying. No offense. I don't even dislike him. But Jacob Fatu.
Let me talk to you. Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations. Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. BFT! Because I made it that way. But everybody's saying, everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But no. Nobody comes out with this because I'm a Alexa. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way. Reckless and lawless Sturms.
Violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged.
I feel as though he is pretty good.
There's a werewolf on the loose. Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas. No first swing. Whoever get in my way, I'ma dog walk that ass.
How do you stop
security guard in the back of his plane.
Fatu is no longer
He was so
satisfied with being
afraid.
a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm what you call to the family. With you or without you. You know what I mean?
Yarami. How he say it like that? Oh my gosh.
No, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me a March fan.
Love, how do you say it?
Understand something. I've been a March
Hey.
fan from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania
But he be
is the
saying
same
it properly.
song, and still United States champion.
And right now, come on, wait. You think you can lay down, or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no. A taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash now. I'm on gas. No brakes now. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
What? I don't know where it goes. Making sound now. Soon I can hear you. Hold on. Oh, you're making a lot of sense. Also, Fatu is here. Girl, what's that you with a mask? Yes. That's not even a white. Is that eggshell? Is that off-white? Is that a cream? What kind of white is that? I'm gonna put it yellow. And Jacob got leather on. Nice.
From Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World
Love
Heavyweight
this shirt.
Championship?
I like the black and black.
Fatu seeking his first singles
That's
title
awesome.
here
Yeah.
in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does
First time I
not
told you.
view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. And whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
Yarami. How do you get to this end camera angle?
They're just teasing his waist.
We'll get there soon, don't you worry.
Little Polka, word, Steve Weiser, word, and Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't
Yo,
care.
his eyes
And
look
look into
black.
those eyes
Being
and the
character
pitiless
character.
soul that resides behind
It's
them. And you
soulless. I know he got
understand
soul. Come
exactly
on.
why. Bite your tongues or he'll bite them for you.
Ew. He had spit. Ew. Yes, it's my face. I see you on Little Flair in the corner. Is he? He needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Little Flair? He needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Oh, that's a nice car. Alright. Who you pull it with though? So really nice car.
Looks like like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years. But LA Knight's arriving in style. He said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat. But LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
Okay. I think I've seen him in a field before. Dang, it's not been 43 days. It's such a low time period. I would want him to retain, but I don't want him to retain. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, yeah. Elite.
You know, Wheatley, American Vodka, and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denut from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley raised a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denut and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir. You know, the entrances really tell a story,
Yeah, I see
Wade,
you're having a good time.
of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually
Yeah, no, Jacob not on it, bro. He not worried.
I get your point.
He about to fuck you up. Look at him.
To LA
Period.
Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever
You know Fatu's on the screen.
title in WWE.
Sorry, his eyes are cut. Maybe he's in his quiet stage.
Everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, I should say last
What did you
month,
say?
LA Knight knocked off
You heard me.
No, I'm asking, what did you say?
You did. I didn't hear me.
Oh, look at that.
I'm saying you're mad quiet. Clearly his quiet stage. You're hot.
Oh, went for the BFT and Fatu.
Oh, happy 420. I know it's early. It's premature.
And now
Yeah.
Knight
Anyway, I know it's
looks into
premature. It's
the
gonna happen
eyes of a
tomorrow, but
werewolf.
people celebrate early, so happy
The
420.
game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there is fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not
Oh, pop up in the Bowen.
too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports. He's trying to make the most of it.
I'm glad to see that
Lessons on his road to right now.
he got to his
With
point.
that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight was out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Oh, turn it into a cross body lateral press kick out at 2.
Nice one. Nice.
That frenzy of
Are you
energy
bleeding?
that took
Oh,
over
that's
this
his hair.
stadium.
He has
when
like
the
one dread that's
megastar
particularly
arrived,
red. The other's like
completely
one of them
neutralized
beads.
now.
Maserati to now.
I haven't seen anyone bleed tonight.
This is Jacob's Wrestlemania debut. A couple of
I have a feeling that Kobe
important
did
points
bleed. He
here,
bleeds
Wade.
a
He's
lot.
never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Braun Strowman has
Jacob
made
looking like
his
a
own
villain
effect.
out of Lion King right now. It's just his face and look at his teeth.
This guy
Like he locked in with them hyenas or something. I don't know, or Scar.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got
Hey,
a
look.
killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about
I
anybody.
couldn't really open too
Size,
much. Let me go.
portion, make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with the basement drop.
I advise you get a knife and
outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight. Well, may well have jarred those ribs once again. Caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. Certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with
Oh, look at that power slam. Caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Oh, I thought he was gonna drag
Anything
it.
can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic
Look
enough
at
to be able
drag.
to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
And the central game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
Tired all the commotion
No
now.
stranger guest had
Oh, pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
Dang, I missed
What
it.
a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's being a champ's all about, right? Dig it down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
That could be the
answer,
opening.
maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with some body shots kicked out of the midsection, and Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yes in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob
I think
Fatu.
Jacob's right there.
Knight now turns him inside out.
that was nice.
LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah, top rope by Knight, takes down Fatu, big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
That was close.
Clever
What?
was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long, and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Incredible athleticism. And he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks it to an
Alright, so Fatu was on top of the top
Senior
rope,
official
and
Charles
he just
Robinson
climbed
was
him.
right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism,
Yeah, that
balance,
was nice.
and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that cavalca that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops side in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again, Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for
And the
dinner.
late great Umaga. The nephew of both men. It's Jacob now. Heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton for the United States Championship. Covered by Fatu. Kick out by 9 and 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver. That swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
Still standing, still kicking.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT on the intended moonsault.
Period. Ropes. About to say.
Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Kicked
Oh,
off.
come on. Oh, damn.
Jacob
I was about to say he might have a chance
That
now.
may have been LA Knight's last hurrah.
That was beautiful.
Was it? Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly
Jacob
after that
on his feet.
BFT.
Ooh.
Kick. LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And now
What the?
Fatu right to the small of the
You see what I'm
back.
saying? Yo,
Ribs
like,
again,
Fatu win.
wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Oh, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, and there's the Samoan drop from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu, top rope moonsault connects. Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go up top again. With a
Back-to-back
running
Monday
moonsault. Covered by Fatu. Jacob Fatu is the United States champion.
Yes. Thank you. Like I said, no disrespect to LA Knight. I fuck with LA Knight. He has the crowd's heart. He has the audience's heart. I respect it. I'm gonna need to start seeing some. I'm gonna need to start seeing something.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku.
Haku! No one told me not. Oh, the whole squad is out. I heard the whole family is out. We're like, yay!
Wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE.
First of
Good
many.
job.
We
No
all
help, no
assume,
support. He did it on his own.
But you have to appreciate your
The last solo went in the back. I didn't know what kind of song was that. So I'm really glad he did this solo, and he just won clean.
I mean,
That's
this
a good
was an
look.
incredible match, Wade.
Both men
Yeah.
showed A-plus athleticism.
I don't know what's farting. He was fine for
Like
that.
the megastar may have done.
He definitely gonna try to get it
Putting away
like back
Fatu, but this
immediately.
man just bounces
For the time being, yes.
time and time again.
Jacob Fatu is the
Just
United States
a
champion.
work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you
Oh,
absorb
damn.
this kind of punishment,
I just realized for the
with a
for the Fatu family.
out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the ropesman.
everything Fatu
Anyway,
does
2 out of
is
3 has
impressive,
won so far
including
tonight.
pop-up moonsaults off the top rope.
I just realized
He hit 3 of
that
them
3 of them have
on
performed.
LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Hawaii family bloodline.
Yeah.
Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Is that Nick Khan? Okay.
Wheatley American vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion.
There we go!
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top!
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American. So good.
Shout out to Whitney. So I told you I was like peak politician for me just then. I was looking at some old Cody Rhodes thing. It was in New Japan. I mean, he had black hair at the time. He really was the American Nightmare. Girl, when I tell you he was crashing out, he had to tell himself to calm down. Miss Brandy was on the side with him in some like red outfit and stuff. It's just okay now because, you know, it's understandable.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of Wrestlemania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in the music. I've been listening to this song a lot recently.
Well, on the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the
yes, pray for Rey Mysterio. That is really, really heartbreaking. Imagine you have a Mania match to go to, like you are going to be there and performing, just for you to get injured the day before. The day before. That's so fucked up, man.
Forged in the fire of tradition, the art of lucha libre is more than a
Yeah,
spectacle.
pray for Raiden to heal quickly. That's still tragic. No matter how you feel into it.
It is a legacy rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred, a warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre, and we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is
El Grande Americano. After being blackballed for many years,
You know,
it's a
you swear.
pleasure to be back.
Stop playing.
I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people. Just for the whole lucha libre community to rise up against me. So after all I did, you blackball me. Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
What the hell?
They blackballed him. Oh, Grande Americano. I did hear people are gonna actually try to use this match as a restroom break. Cause
Down goes Ray.
I'm not particularly sure why they're upset, but
This looks around.
they're just not.
Did that man say American made?
So.
that was Jackie Ray.
Wrong. That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass.
You let him talk to me like that?
Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and his little pal
but of course Ray couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
I still don't understand that. Like, is there padding so when you hit it doesn't like mess you up? Cause I like a piece of stone or metal.
Now he
Flash
finds
machine?
himself too weak to compete at Wrestlemania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name is Ray Phoenix.
Tonight at WrestleMania, the true identity of
Oh, the Grande Americano.
Ray Phoenix takes on El Grande Americano.
Should be a good match, right? That's very weird.
Oh, goodness. This is who I think it is. We have Chad Gable. No. Shoot. Try again, brother. It's a mariachi band.
Alright.
It's more business forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask. El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night
Take
Raw.
this yellow foots off, cause this looks phenomenal. This looks beautiful. Okay, look golden, that little swoosh, the swooshes you got on the kick.
From the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show. That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico. You see. Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador. Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish...
Girl, we not gonna act like that tattoo ain't slipped. I'm that tattoo
A
slipped.
lot
Stop
of people
playing.
have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week. How about that Chad does this on a normal basis? No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on. It happened one time.
Hey, don't hit no
I went hunting
Sasquatch.
with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had... Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador, hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said hola in response to Cole, Chad. Again.
What a moment for us right now.
That's his worst thing,
It's an honor to be here for Ray Phoenix's. Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Ain't much, I ain't gonna lie.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here
What?
tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a
So
man
he's gonna drop that?
a part of the TKO group.
Oh,
UFC
Mr. Dana.
CEO.
Oh, what?
Dana White enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business.
Alright, we're gonna see what they do with that. But
on
AAA?
that man. This guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Why you put your hands on Mr. Vikingo?
Ronnie Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here!
Why? El Grande
He got
Americano
assaulted.
got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. That's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place? Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade.
Okay, like, yes, I'm saying. Alright, wait. What are you talking about?
National
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
What? Bro, he be just straight.
Insanely
I
talented.
ain't gonna lie, he just be hanging for what? Y'all hating me so unreasonable.
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Would you say he don't get pinned? Yeah, both shoulders down.
El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
This is a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande
Oh,
Americano.
what a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray
Phoenix
Phoenix.
now top rope. What balance missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
Also, Phoenix told him he was ready to come up again into that top rope now.
What?
And there's a big cross body.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt
Thank you
himself
for
in the
the
process
crossbody.
there. That was
Onto
an
the outside.
ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently is the Gulf Americano.
Okay.
And
Not
here
no
now,
less.
off the
Referee
top
is
rope. Look at
referee.
this. Phoenix up over the top. Now, Grande Americano. Look at the power into the dome. Reverse German.
Such
Very Chad Gable-like. And very Chad Gable-like.
Just tell by the way that he operates.
Not dude.
Tell by the way that he operates that he's a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE. Wait.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness!
Nice.
What a
What's
move!
with people getting
Cover
caught
kick out.
today?
El Grande
You're getting
Americano,
caught.
smooth with it.
That's nice.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short
new
amount
word.
of time. He keeps a short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
Whatever was down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
Well, I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
Oh, so many Triple A championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix. And just tremendous skill and balance. Big
Phoenix
kick
is
to
so
Grande Americano.
He so easily kept himself in.
He's caught himself
Build
on the
up
ropes.
momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
You nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
El
One
Grande
of the best on the
Americano.
roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes... Oh! What was that? Absolutely incredible.
They're gonna wind that back.
Real light kick out by Phoenix.
Got a 540 back.
I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360. I think 450. I think 450.
Whatever it was.
We're gonna say 450 for now, but
450 anyway.
a 450
There's
from
nothing slowing down
El
that
Grande
back
Americano.
head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. His athleticism on
Now
display.
listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
And a kick out. That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix. And a great move by El Grande Americano.
Tip total on the top rope. Try for that. Goodbye, amigo. But hello, Americano.
Girl, he cheating again.
There is that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been
He was
using.
spamming, bro.
Goes from a forehead to
El
a five-head
Grande.
quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate
Americano.
over the max now of El Grande
Why did
Americano.
you stay cheating?
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly.
You say, sweetie, I hear you not. And who is the sweetie that you're referring to?
Uh-oh, Phoenix
Get
now.
on my
Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
There you go, he hit it. He hit it. He just
Wait a
got him.
minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. May have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is.
Dang.
Great point. When he kicked the face of El Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially. And now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock turned
Don't tap, don't tap,
El
don't
Grande
tap.
Americano ankle lock.
For all the talk on that small joint of the left boot of Ray Phoenix, just give up. Let the fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his Wrestlemania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top rope. Headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's Wrestlemania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins his Wrestlemania debut.
Congratulations, sir. Whatever this metal thing is, maybe it's a part of the fit. Maybe it's part of the box. I don't know, man. Give him the
El
Who gave
Grande
it to him, but
Americano certainly benefited from
he don't
having
even need his people
steel
though.
on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
Yes, so good.
He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was
That's
gone for
nice.
goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot.
I will say, even though this feels like a very, very
Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
you can say
perhaps,
mid-card
perhaps.
match.
And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray
In terms of like
Phoenix,
how
and
it
this
felt,
bit was just for the
even though it
flash
had some sort of
photography.
interest in it, it's like,
Airborne, but a
They did a good
precision
job.
strike.
I was expecting it.
Victory to
I
El
think this is a
Grande
phenomenal
Americano.
performance.
Major win here
El
at
Grande
WrestleMania.
Americano.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by
Brought you by why did it go dead quiet?
Indoor win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Vikingo again. Triple A checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo took a real cheap
I
shot
feel like
at
I'm
El
gonna get tapped
Grande
into the world of
Americano
luchadors
pre-match. He did not
now that
prove
they're starting to
helpful
really bring
for Ray Phoenix.
many of them here, and that they're also acquired. They also acquired AAA. What? What are you talking about? Clearly, I just have not been looking out for that. Yeah, they were so low key that no one even thought of it. Cause what are you talking about?
Welcome back. It's time for the
I'm on a break now, so I advise that you
topic is
use the
Is,
bathroom,
are you ready?
get some snacks, finish, get some
Define the
water.
following terms.
I'm
Square
finna
and
go.
circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like
Yeah,
soup.
I might.
Hurricane Rana.
I'll be back though, but enjoy the break.
Chop.
The order of lamb.
Delicious.
Who knows what
that's
he's talking
time.
about? But anyways, I'll be back.
Awesome.
This
Enjoy your
is the
time.
King of Snickers.
Woo! Girl, you okay?
Snickers
I'm not.
satisfies.
But
Walked into my life.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Laban Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th. Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations, what a moment.
hello guys, I'm back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr.
what you doing out here?
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was in the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hands off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there.
As you should and is. Shout out to Open Femi indeed.
Now Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
You exposing it. 61,164? Something like that.
What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania, moments and memories created. And Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you.
Okay. Those are around there.
Sold out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. Maybe the greatest stage in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree. You did the set reveal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber.
Even though Travis got a good ass. Cody, don't forget what he did. You better get your lip back. If he ain't here tonight, it's a problem.
Which is available now
should be
on his
here
latest
tonight.
album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop all the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and WWE are a
So did you write that?
partnership.
Did you write it? Hey!
Shout
What's
out
up?
to the stars in the house.
Stephen Amell's here.
Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel
What's up?
Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and, ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here, taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries and lines them in cross fresh wounds. Ripped back open. Personal grievances won't be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance
match
and
better be
entitlement
good.
that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
Yeah, because, like I said, never encourage people to be unprofessional and, you know,
When you're Tiffany
disrespect
Stratton, perfection comes
co-workers all
easy.
that. But I'm glad it came out this way. I'm glad that they pivoted and they're, you know.
Universe. Everything goes my way.
As it should.
I am wrestling's obsession. I have crafted a legacy that no one can touch.
Oh, I heard the dog.
WWE star Charlotte Flair. And I'm back. I want to talk about Charlotte Flair. The WWE Universe isn't bow to you anymore. They run on Tiffany time.
On tools.
Newsflash,
Ooh.
you're not that special. You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne. Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair. No one compares to me. Charlotte.
There's no way someone actually made a 03 song. What? Anyways. Let me see y'all interests as a girl. I'm not sure about it. That's adorable. That's cute. They got little hologram bosses. How you gonna get out? You gotta pop it? Oh, it's over there. Nice.
That was her in the middle. And that's why he's the best analyst in the game.
Wait, I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel.
As she
Is
fucking
the
should,
WWE
yes.
Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Barbie doll built for success. A former Team USA
She's doing a pretty
gymnast
decent
who
run
brought
so
those
far.
skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape.
Only a third title offense though.
And took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in
Team Honey to,
2024.
start. Be a little more active, but she didn't really know. She did pretty good.
The absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem.
Do any of you guys care who
This is
wins? Or
WrestleMania
y'all just care about the actual, like,
Number one, Tiffany
feud?
Stratton. And she's
As much as
going
I
up
want
against one of the all-time greats
Tiffany to
defending
win.
her championship.
Well, he probably feels
It's
that
similar
her
to,
in the all-time great.
it's similar to New Day
That's the fact
and
that
the
they
War
have
Raiders.
it in all walks of life.
It's like obviously
There are
it's like
people
the
that
bad
just have it, and
guy
there's
scenario,
people
but
that don't.
either
Tiffany
way for me,
Stratton
I'm like,
has it. She's
I feel
had
like they
it
could do
since
something
the
with it,
moment
especially
she showed up in this
for
industry.
Raw.
There's no wonder she's been the champ.
Wrestlemania's be going
this
crazy
quickly.
usually.
She's ready for the moment.
Use that as an incentive, Wade.
Be better?
Yeah.
Be better. How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, you are professionals. In the bar, at least.
Booze bags. That is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't?
Dude, what are you guys talking about? They have such strong chemistry. They be hating on each other so much.
This woman.
Let's just show us something.
This.
I'll put in the car. Is that a Rolls Royce? Ooh, what kind of color is that? Is that gray?
Arriving in style.
Nice. Look a dark
A
blue.
Rolls-Royce entrance on the strip for the Queen.
I just rather feel above it. That's heat. Hello.
Showing up to the office. That she's comfortable in. A sold-out football stadium.
Beautiful
All
colors.
eyes
Oh, Lordy, who made
on
this?
Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight.
Gorgeous.
Hopes to win a record 15th World Championship.
I like that it's also the same clothes as the Barbie Playhouse that Tiffany pulled up in.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at Wrestlemania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 40 world championships, you would understand if she decided to hang them on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stephanie's Places, her guest.
So this
will be that
corset is
woman.
corsetting.
Charlotte
My bro! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, this sounds
Stephanie's
bad.
places have been magnificent.
It just
Very well
looks
done
so-
by all parties.
Someone of this
It's like the
case,
quality is
the
everything.
guest of Stephanie's Places coming
Like
up
those
in the next
actually might be like
couple of weeks.
real
One
diamond,
fat
just bedazzled,
Lucky
like
to be asked to have a
Rossi
chit-chat
crystals type of thing.
with a woman who has
Yeah, of course she
obviously
looks so
influenced the
sturdy.
entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back in a WrestleMania.
I will say, I feel like Charlotte, even though her outfits are always like phenomenal, I've never seen her in a bad outfit, especially since she came back. All of them are stunning outfits with just great looks. I feel like she doesn't dress well for her own body, like her shape. Like sometimes it just looks kind of off. Like the corset didn't look, they didn't make that much sense, I ain't gonna lie. Even though it looked great, the corset was cute. I feel like it didn't make sense for her body type.
Following contest scheduled for one fall.
Not even type, just what it looks like now.
The WWE Women's
Is that milkshake? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Surprised I'm not hearing as much boo. Like, I thought I would hear way more boos.
And her
I'm not hearing much boos right now.
from Minneapolis, Minnesota,
I'm hearing an overwhelming amount of gays over here.
the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match, not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is
Yeah, 'cause I
owning
do feel
the
as though
middle of the ring.
her moveset
Charlotte Flair.
could use
Wait,
some
what do you do
expansion.
to take Tiffany
So
out of
let's
the
see
game?
if you learned something
Question
recently
the fact
enough
that
to
everything
actually
you've thrown at Stratton so
have that
far
match that you said you
simply
wanted.
hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails
animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. High follow submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop, and Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany in the corner, Charlotte now. Launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
Feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you
Charlotte got
what
caught up
it
on the ropes,
is and what
upside
it
down,
has
Tiffany.
been.
Well, Tiffany may well be
fuck her up.
current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffany time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. This is a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all?
Yeah,
And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or
on the
another.
barricade. Tiffany.
Complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within.
Yeah, cause I almost forgot.
Whenever you
They
want.
can just be
Now, this is
outside
a
the
very,
ring.
very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, wait,
Going
the
back
problem
in.
here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
You don't win 14 world championships, potentially at 15 tonight, without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making
Tiffany tried
friends.
something.
Charlotte now turning into a Boston
Like I said,
Crab,
everyone's getting caught tonight. I don't know what this is about, but everyone's literally getting caught.
Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
A dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck breaker.
Yeah. Unadjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction.
They're both
Normally,
very athletic
it's
people.
Flair's
I'm sure
biggest
she'll be able to
asset, but it's neutralized tonight
counter at some
against
point.
Stratton.
Charlotte.
Balance, dexterity, and
Oh,
power.
nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. Pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
A lot of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
If it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
Still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
And Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope, moonsault, the way home rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Chip able to deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship and a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first Wrestlemania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you're going to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, oh, he's to the back. Tiffany now runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly try to, steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. Time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Wade. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. That might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton
Nice
very
insight,
similar
Wade.
to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
Now, come on, do something.
And
I love a lot of you.
chop.
It's a good match, bro.
Early in her career, in such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been
Yeah,
waiting
come on,
for.
fight
It's
back.
getting nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps.
Set
Kick
her
now
up there.
again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however, this young champ who simply not
Went
stayed
for natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered.
Ooh, I thought you were gonna do a driver. What are you doing?
And now Charlotte Flair. Sit out powerbomb for the championship for a 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Come on, you ain't thought I was gonna actually get you.
Flair been so far several times in this maneuver here. Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
That look on the face of Flair tells you, you know she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, frustration could be setting in.
Disdain too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
She's always had grit. She's
Big elbow.
come on.
That step-up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to
Ooh, she almost-
into the leg to set up
she
the
was gonna
figure eight
break
submission
Tiffany's
hold
leg.
by Charlotte. Tiffany able to
That was a nice
away.
setup by Charlotte.
Someone is your
She missed,
athletic
like,
equal, take
Tiffany
that
went out the way in time,
suddenly they are
fortunately.
no longer. Now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton
Charlotte's on
so
top
far.
rope.
Charlotte Flair thought
She had to push Tiffany
time.
back, but
Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness.
Tiffany doesn't give a fuck. She came back. What y'all trying to do?
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable.
As she should.
Incredible
What the world?
durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her
Okay.
feet. Flair went for the boot.
Weave,
Tiffany
okay.
sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair.
Nice.
On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder
Super.
up.
That was close.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton. WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair
I
again.
thought she was gonna catch her.
Kicked out.
Don't
Tiffany has a busted
admire
lip and seams.
handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top
Tiffany
level
getting
like
messed
this.
up now.
Difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think
Okay,
Charlotte may have hurt
she
that knee.
didn't
The
mean to,
bracelet
but-
covers the surgically repaired
Yeah, get
knee.
after her knee,
Stratton
yeah.
realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic, surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using the good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
And he was questioning himself with the body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
So we're going for knees,
My
right?
knee's not great, neither
alright.
is yours.
And again,
Match picking up now, they're
wearing
going after
out
the
the
knees.
legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure eight finishing submission hold.
Yeah, Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time
This
world
is you are
champ.
messed
Why
up
don't you
leg to
take out
push herself
your
off the
bitterest
thing?
enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2020.
She can actually break it this time?
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Charlotte's
the champ
getting her.
finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the
Figure
figure
eight?
four. Can she bridge into the figure eight with a champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure eight. Does Charlotte have enough in her knees? The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now mocking the champion, taunting
And again, the
the
bad
champion.
knee. Attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton. And and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again going for the figure four. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee. And now
Yo, we're
Stratton
going knee
back
for
to
knee.
the
All right, cool.
The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure eight may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
Attack, it's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Prettiest moonsault ever, but the knee.
Charlotte had her knees up.
Charlotte, but did the damage. Go to Charlotte's knee.
Trying to hit the prettiest moves of it.
Kick out at two.
I wish you would lose to a roll up at Mania, please.
Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's Wrestlemania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of three women to main event Wrestlemania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly.
Every time Charlotte goes up on the
Trying
ropes.
to get to the top rope again, Stratton's going to meet her there.
Yeah.
Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope.
It looks like she
Cover
kinda
to win
missed
the
it, though.
championship. Hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the well building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her blade bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this
Sorry
one.
for
They
that,
will
eyes.
respect the physicality.
Trash talking, and now slaps, and now to the bad knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure four and the figure eight. Roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
Counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off the turnbuckle there, Cole.
A critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplash into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole, whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever, connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now, hook of the leg. What a win at WrestleMania for Tiffany Stratton. Wow.
Tiffany Stratton retained. That was a pretty good match. I feel like once they started going through the knees, it definitely got really interesting. Prior to that, I felt.
Tiffany time.
Did she chip her too?
What a Tiffany time it is.
Huge win. What an epic matchup from both
Yeah, he got dirty at times.
Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wade, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Your grit against the greatest in history. Once that connect,
almost every time Charlotte went to the top rope, she was right there, right behind her, trying to get her ass.
Reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight. And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault. Connected this time. Charlotte could not get the knees on. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off to you. Sheer brilliance.
I ain't
Congratulations.
gonna lie, Charlotte. Not Charlotte. Let me see Charlotte. I don't think Charlotte looks as rough as Tiffany.
For the WWE
But yeah, you can see that they were
champion,
fucking
Tiffany
each other up.
Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
It's a small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinner, the new John Ravendi thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
I like that. I like that. Shout out to Tiffany Stratton. She got guts. She's very resilient. And I've been seeing that, but looking at her eyes now, it's like, this is definitely reaffirmed that.
Where you going, Garrett? Your eyes watering.
Y'all have a nice night.
Sinners. Rated R. Not playing weekenders.
Alright, but yeah, how are you guys feeling about Mania so far? I'm getting slightly tired, I'm not gonna lie. Naturally so. It's gonna be like 3 hours soon, so naturally so. But the matches have been really good. Like, I don't think there's been a straight up mid-match. Everything's been working pretty well together, so.
It is the first premium live event.
I don't have much to say, and I like the entrances. The entrances have been, I want to say it's over the top, but it's enough to, like, you know, it's like a Mania entrance. Everyone's gear looks good. I felt like booking-wise, I could just be biased, but I feel like booking-wise, the right people won each match.
In Dallas, Texas, the reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th fighter win. Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there in Japan.
Well, sold out tonight, 61,467, WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post-show, meaning following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your
I'm here
podcast
for
tomorrow, WrestleMania.
after Mania.
Recap.
I know I'll be mad tired.
Well,
I probably have to do a
last
review
night,
after
Matt
the reaction,
Honor
because the reaction is
and
going to
the
be pretty
privilege
dull.
to host the 2025
I like looking
WWE
after
Hall of Fame
pay-per-views. I
induction
just like seeing
ceremony.
the conferences they have. It's insightful, be entertaining.
This is the 2025 WWE
Also, I'm gonna look at highlights of the Hall of
induction
Fame.
ceremony. The biggest
Get off
stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Wake, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger. Now, I'm standing for this. Damn. My mom always would say, "It's never going to put you in the Hall of Fame." I go, I don't know, Mom, maybe someday. I hope guys give you glimpses now. You made it, Mom.
This moment means a lot to me. This match,
I think meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this
Yo,
match,
that trophy's
this
kind of crazy.
might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve
That's a
Austin wouldn't be
fire
sitting
trophy.
here. Cheers,
Yes.
Bret. I love you.
Period. What the fuck? Why is McAfee there?
Buddy, I love you. Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen him wear a different suit ever. He usually has like the same 5 suits. He look good.
It
Aww.
wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive. For the next generation, we'll keep it alive when I am gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those 3 girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. And I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got 2 words for you. I was thinking,
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to watch that. I was supposed to stream it, like I said earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Let me see that dress. Is that Cam? What's
The
this?
Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters.
Beautiful family.
Michelle McCool.
Oh, that's not Cam. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait. I need to see this in person one time. A Triple H entrance in person is probably gonna be like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, or one of the most. There you go. This is somewhat familiar. Period.
oh yeah, Cole. I wish I knew how to do that. Yours is more of a dribble rather than a spurt, as my wife says.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a Triple H bench. Maybe Austin too. Seeing Brent.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely.
Last night.
Last night. at the Fontainebleau Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, and a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
Kind of fire.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left
I want to see
on the
Brandy's
strip
gonna
in
face.
Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow
I'm definitely
highlighted
here
by
for
the final
the Intercontinental
WrestleMania match
Championship match.
in the career
It's gonna
of
be
the
a great
greatest
match.
all
Finn
time.
Balor's Finn fucking
John
Balor. Braun Breaker. It's
Cena
Braun
and
fucking
Rose.
Breaker.
The
Penta,
undisputed
that
WWE
bitch.
Championship, the main event.
I actually want to see
Tomorrow
Dom do
night.
something. I want to see him do something
Sunday.
real. I respect Dom. I feel like
You know, history's
his
being made
character
at
doesn't
WrestleMania
really-
41.
just looking at
For
him
the
throughout
first
the
time
years,
ever,
it's like,
a
wow.
brand is taking over
He
the
definitely
grandest
deserves
stage
a
of
WrestleMania
them all.
spot.
That's right.
Let's see
with
what he does with
Xfinity,
it.
The Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Doan and Dustin, this set blends Vegas flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Freakin' Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple threat match. Coming up
Like I
next,
said.
who will be leaving Las Vegas holding all the cards? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led the Tribal Chief,
All right, the
the
main event
visionary,
is here.
and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Just crazy to look at. Like, wow. They really were trying to tear each other apart, unironically. Send to black.
We came down those stairs.
It's been 12 years.
It's
been 12 years.
Our image.
I'm getting old. 12 years?
We died a long time ago.
Dang, I just saw a sign that said it's my birthday. The Shield broke up on someone's birthday. I mean, of course they did, but wow.
Messed up. And your
Heartbreaking.
biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us. For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
What favor? I owe you a favor. No. Our wise man will owe me a favor.
WrestleMania in my corner. You're a wise man.
You are broke.
No, my tribal chief.
Y'all need to
I
let
can't
Paul
do
go.
that.
If Paul leaves because they so toxic, I would not be mad. He need to be safe. Yeah, someone them violating.
brought you into this business. I cannot wait to be the man that takes you both out of it. There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
He betrayed you. Oh my gosh. Like, let me see it. Girl, I thought you had like a Grim Reaper lantern. What is that? What is this fit? Oh. Okay,
You can use
okay.
one of those.
My man's got a flamethrower.
All right, officially the coolest
You burned down the
entrance
architects?
I've ever
Is this what
seen.
it's supposed to see? Or is it looks cool?
Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Run that gas. Burn it
Oh,
down.
where'd it go? Pitch black. Ooh. White, pristine, glowing, beautiful, beautiful gowns. Gorgeous tree. That's nice set. Beautiful entrance. He told the story with his entrance, period.
To angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
Ooh, I like the spikes on the side of the chair. Yes, sir. Beautiful entrance. That's pretty usual. Has he ever had a horrible entrance? I don't think so.
Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay
I love
Area.
how the lights are blinding. They're so
Seth
beautiful.
Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at Wrestlemania.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
I would say hang it up and hurry up like I usually do, but I'm sorry. This is just beautiful.
But stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight
It's just
in
so
Vegas.
pristine, so clean, so bright, so... Seth. This looks gorgeous. Like, who worked on this? Oh. Look like he ain't playing no games, though. Explain to me why Roman is coming out second?
Wait,
And not Punk?
wait.
We all know that Roman takes like 15,000 years to get to the ring. Not only that, it's Roman Reigns. I don't know if I'm playing the games though. Yeah, nah, ain't nothing fancy going on. Oh, we just spawned in. Let me see your feet. Whoa. I know it looks like a typical Roman Reigns fit, but something about it is different. Like, does he usually have his like his logo on the? Let me go take a percentage.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
For a record 10-time, Roman Reigns will main event
He's showing his family.
WrestleMania.
Beautiful stage design.
Titan of this
Beautiful job.
industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
He just flexes pecs.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Anoa'i family dynasty, that is now headed by
His
the
left foot is
original
fine,
tribal
very
chief,
similar.
that man. A lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul
I
Heyman
heard
would
that
normally
he
do
may
that.
be retired
Tonight,
within
Roman
the next
Reigns
few
comes
years.
to the ring
If
with
he
the
does,
Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns
he has done so
heads
much
into
for his company,
battle.
for his family. That was the end goal the whole time. So he really accomplished what he needed to accomplish. Doesn't
The
need to be
Ulafala symbolizes
obviously, yeah.
the head of a family.
I know his
When
family's
you talk
mad
about
proud. This is beautiful.
Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind.
That's what's wrong. This man is wearing white. White.
A lot of
He's wearing white shoes to the ring.
in Las Vegas.
Is it them
Michael
custom wrestling boots too, or let me get a closer look? Cause it's just crazy that you're
The
wearing
Anoa'i
white.
family
In
dominance
the first place.
continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob
I'll have to
Fatu,
do the counter.
the new United States champion.
How many?
And now the head of the
How many of
table,
the Samoan
Roman
dynasty have been on
Reigns.
the card tonight? And what's the win-loss record? We
In
had
a triple
we
threat
had Jay
match
win.
for
We
pride.
had Naomi
and
lose.
glory.
We had Jacob Fatu win. And well, let's see what Roman does. It's not fair.
265 pounds, the OTC,
For the past 4 or 5 years, I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
Yeah, I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of an industry.
Yo, Roman was like kind of smiling. What's your
Don't let
mindset?
these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs.
Could have
I'm
fooled me.
straight edge.
Sorry.
My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is CM Punk.
Talk about a young man who has walked in here and made a name for himself. I'm talking about Punk.
I will say, I really do enjoy the Pepsi Pants. This is the Punk I love, I ain't gonna lie. This era of Punk, as much as the pipe bomb was fire, I feel like that moment was beautiful. More so than the whole era. You know what I'm saying? But it's for iconic moments, but that whole era, with this team song in particular, remember that coat he had? What was it called? I don't know, they like the shade, they were bald headed. Gals was there, and then I forgot the lady's name, but there's one lady in there. What's it called?
My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Period. I will say, despite how anyone feels about Punk, this is an achievement. This is a lifelong dream of him. So regardless of if he's an asshole, if he's the nicest guy, if he's whatever you feel about him, I'm happy for you. That's a nice shirt. Anyways. I'll turn it off a little bit. You see? Alright, cool. Her hair is beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for Punk. I know that sounds crazy, but I be hating for real. I'm just a disgruntled fan. That's all. I used to love this man, you know? He's influenced an entire generation. That includes me. I'm not gonna act like I don't. I've never been a part of that change before. It's a beautiful moment. At least the inner child in me is happy. Fully. You know what I think it is, and why he's so divisive? I feel like because he's such an advocate for himself, his confidence, his ego, and all that jazz. Why the fuck is Rick Rubin here? God bless you, Rick Rubin. I hope to see you one day. I really fuck with you heavy. Because I'm like, why the fuck are you here? His mania of it. Anyways, hello, Rick Rubin. What was that? I don't know. I believe his confidence really, and because he's, even though he's a pretty fucked up guy, I don't know him personally, of course, but reputation wise, he's a pretty fucked up guy. He still has some heart. He's still nice to people and stuff like that here. So when he advocates for other people, even though it's always benefiting him, people take it like he's some type of martyr or messiah or something. Cult of personality. Cult of personality. Literally the song itself. And then when, you know, he goes into business for himself, which he's always been, because he's an advocate for himself, people hate because they feel betrayed almost. It's like, you're an asshole. You're my idol.
And it's CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in
just like the rest of
12
us.
years. Remember,
I want to see you guys tear each other apart.
With a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes way back at CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief.
Okay. Paul can't handle the Ula Fala? Like I said, he is not your enemy. If you betray me, Paul, girly. Let me not call romantic girly though.
You will not trust.
Especially not with respect. I don't know what to call you in this instance though.
Allow Punk's favor to
fine for you, look at.
be a part of WrestleMania. Being in Punk's
That's just
corner,
petty. Come on.
He owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in 4 days. Survivor Series.
He is not your op.
Look what you did,
This is why you isolated.
CM Punk is just laughing at the sight.
Your family cry when they winning, but they doing it without you.
We are underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers.
All have different
in this
attitudes
main
too.
event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight.
Stop fucking with Roman. Let's go.
Between everyone in this matchup, you need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
You better not miss a Paul.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best line.
Paul, I need wisdom. Paul, you want coffee?
CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman.
This is so toxic, bitch. Stop playing with me. I mean, it works for the fucking match.
Get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's
What's so
best friend.
toxic?
And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship and the record reign.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk
Roman
forever a
kinda clean
WrestleMania
ass.
main eventer because of what's
It's alright.
happening right now. Will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left
Yeah, he
turn
kind of was wide with that one. Sheesh.
to the face of Seth freaking Rollins.
Nice drive-by.
Clean
Where's
Jordans
Punk?
on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. When the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
Stop harassing him.
This industry in the last 10 years.
I'm fucking betray you. Oh my gosh.
And now Punk reversal tracks Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring again, no countouts. As much damage as you want outside the ring.
Punk taking his time over here by the commentary table like the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more attention to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier, he said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture.
Like I said, it's to the point where it's like I just feel like people put this expectation on Punk. Like he's not a selfish asshole. He might be a nice guy, but he's also a selfish asshole. Don't make him out to be something that he's not.
Steel chair legal.
Doubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth.
Yo, did I see a guy in these flag?
Better than he has
Yep,
done
I can't
in
find one.
years, and his performances
Is he?
attest to that.
Fresh,
Anyway.
ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
Again, for the first time in any WrestleMania, Rollins used. What's that?
This guy here.
Can't off the face of Punk.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control.
Yeah, 'cause where's
Rollins
Roman?
accused in this scenario.
Where is Roman?
The job he has is count a pin or a submission. Again, Rollins delivering the hand to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
Back of the head too, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Well, bouncing at you, they ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one match, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk with a suplex out of the garbage can.
Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel from that
Hopefully
garbage
that
can, gouging
gave
into
Seth
the
some
lower
good.
back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play.
Who would you even attack Punk? I feel like anything on his body is liable for damage. Like real bad damage. I don't know.
Heated up.
Yeah.
Back at the
We all know that Seth is a bad thing. But
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Way to your point, Roman Reigns wipes everybody out. Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins.
launched himself into the
Defending the
ground.
first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
He ran right ball.
Yay, hit the point ball!
Betrayed him.
Yo, should I do a drinking game
But
on
he
this?
decided to come out
This is
here
like
with
every
CM
time
Punk
you hit the
tonight.
prime button.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally
starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to
Where
clear
did it
things
go?
off.
Where's the Spanish table? Where did it go?
And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight.
Ooh, that look like a
in our
real
main
flat
event.
surface. Nice tables,
Sour
man.
look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done.
Thank you for hitting it with the prime bottle. Please, thank you. I've been waiting for someone to bait somebody with it.
Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Didn't CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical racks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up, continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
But with a running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Samoa drop by Roman.
So what you
Then
gonna do?
Rollins now off the top rope. Runs
Here!
into the right hand.
Fuck out of here.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Knock this block off.
Well, he's also,
He's absolutely shredded.
well, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this
dangerous.
evening.
Yeah, fueled by
You either work
animosity.
it to your
And
advantage,
greatness.
or you
This
gonna let it
man wants to
overcome
talk
you.
wrong again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk
Riding
tonight.
the
Went for
gravy
the
train?
Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
A couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in
The
there.
Roman selling is kind of crazy sometimes.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, and an inverted DDT. Delivered to Rollins and Reigns.
So 2-for-1 special.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in, yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman. This Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for
The
Punk.
Punk is happy as hell
But to
right
me,
now.
this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Only when asked.
Punk now hell bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now
The only one that's
top rope.
relatively
look at
sane
where
right now
Reigns
is
is.
Seth. That's concerning.
Roman Reigns could be
Seth is
in
the
trouble
same.
here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday
Seth's at the
device
inside.
connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch. Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk at 2.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching 3 of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Went for the spear, ran into a knee. Punk down. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
I don't even know GTS.
Just stunned the tribal chief.
I don't know why, but I want Roman to win. I don't know why. I do feel like Seth should win. But at the same time, I feel like Punk should win. This match is a whole lot of. Long story short, I just want Paul to be okay. Now they're having a slugfest. Roman Punk.
Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at 2.
Roman, that was a close call. What the fuck?
Looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look.
Yeah.
By hook or by crook.
Yeah.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash. Breaks things up. Saving the match. Pin. Cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Couple frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye there, just when Punk thought he had victory, in to steal it was the architect, Seth freaking Rollins.
I think in Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
All right.
And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Beautiful side. Good move by Seth.
Freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation.
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Seth dodging out of the way.
Seth might get him because of that spear.
And now with Reigns hooked.
Pedigree?
Went for the pedigree again.
No.
That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the spear. Pedigree by Rollins.
Catching everybody. And a curve stop. Come on, Punk, wake up. Oh, no, he got you out of the way. All right, Roman's not gonna. You're not gonna quit. Come on.
Rollins for the win. Reigns is still in it.
Just fucking barely.
Seth Rollins did literally everything.
Roman got hurt. That's the only reason. If it was anybody else, it would have been a problem. It would have been done for.
Catches a spear, turns it
Caught
to a
him in.
pedigree.
Oh, wow.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman.
Actually, this is a good match. This is a great match so
CM
far.
Punk is lying here.
It has all the storytelling it needs. It's also just great competitive.
Ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing
I'll be
going the way
pouting
he
too.
likes
Like,
it.
oh my gosh. Ain't
This
nothing happy
durability,
here.
The athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary. Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time getting up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home. Rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for go to sleep. Spear to Rollins.
Please don't capitalize.
Punk go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Kick out by Roman.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's
Yo, is
moment.
Punk bleeding? By the mouth?
The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we
I'm not
know,
gonna lie.
is just
I thought I heard the
nothing
referee do a
special.
3 count. Maybe with the
CM
mistake.
Punk had his WrestleMania moment. And somehow, Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
What is him like? I'm not able to see him.
Time to count some sheep.
Roman's a big guy, I know.
Big frame of a massive
That's
tribal chief, and at this
Seth went.
point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Hit everybody by Seth. Well, obviously he was. But still.
Cover.
Oh, good up.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know.
I don't think Roman's a stupid man. Toxic, yes. I think he understands the circumstances will let him here.
Should be with me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And if not, he's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now, Seth Rollins looking at our announce table. We're going to start clearing
Oh,
things
his
out.
own. I thought the Spanish tape was available.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at
Hey,
Heyman.
you better give
He's
us
looking
some
at
wisdom.
Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
Paul?
Oh, here we go. Shield bomb coming.
Now, god damn. Oh, you got him livid.
Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh!
Damn.
He said, get out of here. And Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
He's not backfire. Put him through, put him through, put him through.
To
Period.
the table.
Yes. I'm glad he didn't work with Seth. I'm glad he put him through a table.
Table, good break. Punk is out.
Mm-hmm.
Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, back it
Oh, spare table.
Tribal Chief is cleaning out.
Mm-hmm.
Reigns destroying everything in his path. Spear! Reigns for the win. Rollins kicked out at 2.5. Damn it, you gotta be kidding me.
How cold?
Ooh, boy. That was beautiful too.
Rollins, who thought he pulled out an ace.
Seth is stubborn. I don't even say it's hard. He's just a very stubborn man.
The table
He is too stubborn and borderline righteous
spear.
to kick up to. Even though it's crazy for us, I know it makes sense for him not to have lost his name.
Anyone can dig deeper than most. It's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all.
Why would he
Roman
forget?
Reigns felt
He's so hurt.
betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat
Stay
former
back.
wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your
Afraid that might be a
fault.
rough ball.
This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now.
I hate the guillotine so
As Heyman
fucking
looks
much.
on.
Such an effective. And the way he puts it in, it's just gross to look at. This is fucked. Oh, you do this to your mans,
The
though?
second City say
Yeah,
fades
John Bones just too
in
toxic.
the biggest moment of his career.
Oh, no, Paul.
Oh, yeah, he locking it in. Seth. If you tap, you a pussy. You better pass out, Punk. I don't know you'll be no pussy.
That's
smart.
Looking for the vice, perhaps.
Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Oh, God, what a transition.
You a cheater, but I don't see you as a pussy either, Roman.
Ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match. And Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get
What are
in
you
there.
doing?
This one was over.
Sharpshooter?
Rollins.
I think Seth is going for a
Rollins trying to
sharpshooter on
turn things
Punk.
around into
Oh, okay.
sharpshooter here. Center of the ring. Is Punk gonna tap? Is Punk gonna tap?
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Show's over.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture
It is
of this
fucked up.
move.
Seth is so
Combined
crazy
with
with
the fact
his
you
game.
simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match.
Well, this is
Punk still not
unintentional.
tapped.
Either way,
And now Roman
it plays
Reigns
well.
turns things around. And Roman gonna try to
Guillotine?
choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Oh, nice!
Oh my
Beautiful.
goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down
Beautiful
now.
suplex.
Reigns has got it kicked out. Still got them locked in.
Yo,
Still
yeah, no, he got him. He got him.
The choke hold
Don't
on
tap.
Rollins.
None of you guys are pussies.
Roman
Don't
Reigns
tap.
with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, what a stop by Punk.
That's curve stomp, Punk.
And now CM Punk
GTS?
with a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover. The main event continues.
Y'all. Yes. Heyman. Heyman is sat on the stairs just crying, stressed out. He tired. He in the corner.
The biggest shots, and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender.
Yeah, he's
in
not
any
playing
of
anymore. He
these
doesn't have that
three great
mischievous,
warriors.
like, fun
Paul
look on
Heyman
his
on the
face. Punk
outside
is,
looks completely lost.
Punk is
He looks
livid.
like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your
Those
entire
two,
life
they're
for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth. Everybody is down.
Light.
This is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, none of them is giving. None of them is going up.
CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp, instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, where are you going? What you doing? You're just gonna slide into the.
With a steel chair in hand, there are no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
I like how the commentary team is just doing the wrong thing in terms of adjusting themselves to the table that's now destroyed.
Don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Just slide it in there, man. Just in the middle. Just slide it in the middle. Either way, it's gonna be fucked up. Slide to Roman. It's fuck Punk. Slide to Punk. It's fuck Roman. Slide to Seth. It's fuck both of them. What you do?
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman.
Now that might be betrayal. Now that's betrayal. That's betrayal.
To help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Are you telling me to do it to Seth?
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless.
Okay. Okay. I know. I'm like, why am I doing that? Okay. Heyman's loyal to Roman. Roman is he laughing or crying?
Say it. Paul Heyman.
His heart hurts.
Blown his best friend CM Punk. Heyman's in agony.
Roman, why are you fucking happy? Look at him.
To his original tribal chief.
You cannot trust a rat. All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
Yo, Paul is glazing. I ain't never seen somebody serve somebody a chair on their knees as a grown ass man. Damn. Damn.
Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief.
Oh, wait, are you guys still in the ring? What you doing, bro?
All along.
Yeah. That was tweaking.
And now, how apropos this would be.
Part of me's not trusting Paul still. Part of me not sure. He glazing extra hard right now.
After a decade, payback is finally coming to Roman Reigns. Oh my God!
Fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. I don't trust. He said, wipe everyone out. Fuck it. Cause y'all so fucking toxic. I ain't even mad. Even though my heart hurts. Seth. What you finna do? Is he glazing you? Or is fuck you too? Wait, are you with Seth? So you are with Seth! Girl! He owed you shit! Paul. Anyway, just study his movements. You'll know what the fuck Paul does. I feel like Paul is a very... I don't want to say he's an outright open book, but he's pretty much an open book. But why? That part is not an open book to me. Why are you going with Seth? That's one thing. It's like selective open bookness. I know it sounds so ignorant the way I'm saying it. You let that happen to your mans? After what happened? Oh. It's not even the chair shot. It's the heartbreak. It's the deception and heartbreak. I'm not mad that you... And I was going to say, I didn't want Punk to pin Roman. If Roman had to lose, I'd rather be like this. Or something else happening. Seth got Punk up on it. What the actual fuck?
An alliance we never thought we'd see.
What the actual...
Seth Rollins and that funny, sucking leash, Paul Heyman.
Did he just curse? Y'all have Michael heated. Y'all got Mr. Cole heated. Oh, you said money sucking? That's the most PG way of saying it. Damn.
And Seth Rollins and Paul
Say
Heyman
one thing. Seth no longer stagnated.
deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
What the actual fudge?
How many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
Who you praying to? Who you praying to?
CM Punk and his career-long best friend is recently reacquired. Wise man, and in the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blow.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man
He did not run up
that I
either.
felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Who said something about playing the game? It's Seth.
Top level
Anyways.
at WWE, it's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting,
They put
your
my cute little
opponent,
jacket on so I can
they're
pump.
shafting you.
Fucking coat,
It's
because ain't no way.
does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hanging in the
Yo.
Louvre.
Seth is a peak
There's been many
schemer.
shield chairs to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins.
I mean, to be fair,
And
Roman's gonna retire in a couple of years. CM Punk has a broken mind. Mind and body, to be honest. But really a broken body. Seth has a bad back, but
So many questions.
I got so
How
many.
long has this been the plan?
could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this for.
I don't feel bad for shit. As much as I'm like, damn, I just love to see Paul glaze Roman. It's just very fun.
Low blow.
Y'all both got it on yourselves. You did it to yourselves. Not to victim blame, but come on. Y'all been both fucking with him the whole time. Not paying him no respect or none.
See you tomorrow.
Look at that evil ass smile. Oh my lordy Lou. Oh my lordy Lou. Yes, the live event has ended, but shoot. Okay, I think that's the live stream for the post-show conference. So I'm not gonna lie, the last match took everything. I feel like night one has been good, to be honest with you. And I feel like the only build up that really paid off was this match, the last match. Tiffany Stratton had a decent match too. I feel like she really reaffirmed, like I said earlier, reaffirmed her resolve and her resilience. But other than that, I feel like. No, let me get some time to sit on it. I'm just gonna say it stole the show though. Long story short, it's so. I can't even speak because what the fuck, Paul? Long story short, it stole the show. And that slimy, evil ass smile of Paul. Hey, so be it though. Like I said, I'm not even that mad because Roman has been abusive. Punk has been toxic as fuck. No one really cared about Paul. And Paul didn't care about Paul. I don't know why Seth. But hey, he clings on to the top guys. And John Cena got his soul to the Rock and Cody got his own thing going on. He don't want Paul. So I guess it makes the most sense to go with Seth. He's a survivor. Let me see. I shall return. I'm gonna go get the remote so that I can control the TV. Did you see any of it? No thoughts? Or just slow? Yeah, I want to do a review low key, but see, I didn't feel this level of what the fuck throughout the whole night though. So, as of now, even though I know it's fresh in my mind, I'm just gonna do a quick Fantano. I want to say it's been originally I want to say 6, but like I told you, that last match really elevated the show. So now I want to bring it to like a 7. Oh lordy, look at Roman. I know y'all can't see it, but look at Roman. Yo, he don't even know what hit him. I don't even know what Punk's attitude is. Is it anger? Mixed with disappointment? Or like mixed with like I'm familiar with it? When is he not making the deal with the devil?
And it completely changes the landscape of WWE as we know. We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's
Like, what does it even look like now? Like, what's gonna happen on Raw?
To the architect of it all, Triple H, but for right now, just so
I don't even know what this face is of Roman. I don't think I've ever seen his face like this.
sits back and you can see it on his face, trying to understand what happened in front of him as we welcome you here outside of the stadium to tonight's Wrestlemania post show, presented by Stickers.
Anyways, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fully watch the post show. I like when they have conferences and stuff, but I don't think that's what it's going to entail.
In excess of 64,000 plus, and now many of them filtering outside here to the parking lot. There they are, joined into the post as CM to have it his way at that singular moment when Paul Heyman grabbed the steel chair, looked to deliver it to either Roman or Punk. He gave it to Punk. He turned on Roman, and then all of a sudden, low blow number 1 was delivered from behind.
So it is. Okay.
And everything came crashing down. And then you see the look on the face of Roman Reigns, the relief. He goes, oh my God. When it came down to it, Paul Heyman, my wise man is still my wise man. But Paul Heyman's work
Come on, he blazed a little too fucking hard. Like at first, yeah, but he was blazing too hard. He was like angling himself. I'm like, girl, what you doing?
creating history. The end of the Shield happening again, VE. Imagine the drama for Roman Reigns when he feels that chair hit his back again. This time in the main event of WrestleMania.
And the look we saw on Roman Reigns' face, the look we saw on CM Punk's face, I have never seen that look on either of those men's face. I don't know what they're thinking. The man that has been their advocate for years and years has turned his back on both of them and now has aligned himself to Seth Rollins. Incredible.
Truly amazing.
Where is
stuff,
Seth?
man. CM Punk, you can see slowly making his way back up the ramp and certainly favoring that right leg.
All right, we're going to have a lot to dig in on, so let's get right to it and take you through some of the action from this main event. Look, this was my favorite.
That was a beautiful spot.
Incredible. These two men were at their very best this time.
Oh, okay, the spot where, okay, it just showed. The spot where he caught him into a pedigree. Like, Roman went for his spears and then he caught him into a pedigree. And the spot where, how did it start first? I think Punk hit a GTS on Seth, and then Roman's hit a spear on Punk, and then Seth hit a curb stomp on Roman. That was fun.
That's literally what makes, can you tell me if I'm wrong? This is what makes the triple threat so crazy.
Absolutely, and I love this moment where Roman says, I don't need you, Seth Rollins. I can do this combo all on my own. And Seth, you can get one too.
And by the way, remember, these are the new reinforced announcers. These brand new announcers have never crumbled to the ground. That is the first time since they've come on board that they've exploded. Moments later, another year,
Did he look sturdy?
and somehow able to get that shoulder up was Seth Rollins as Roman Reigns was thinking to himself, what would it take?
Do I look crazy?
And then
I know I'm leaning back crazy.
everybody ended up down. It was a sequence where we had the submission attempts, another GTS, another hook of the leg and cover. I mean, I've lost count of the GTS. Seth may have eaten 3 GTSs in that match.
And somehow was able to kick out time and time again.
There's another spear. And then the stomp. And this was really the pivot point of Paul in this thriller. Here's the moment. Delivering the steel chair. And CM Punk says that's exactly why I asked for the favor. But then he turned on his longtime quote-unquote best friend. And Roman Reigns says, yes, you are honoring your tribal chief. The wise man is staying loyal. He hand delivers on a silver platter the chair to set up what looks like a
Just want to betray you and hit you in your nuts is ridiculous. How you feel for real? I know you feel horrible. How you feel though?
This had everything.
It really did. I love
I just realized.
that in this moment, here is your time to get
J,
retribution. The
W,
man that broke up the shield,
Naomi,
that stabbed the back
L,
with that steel chair, it's time
Jacob,
to do the same to him.
W,
But oh no.
Roman.
Even a bigger
Did y'all make a
shot was
sandwich?
set to be delivered. Just when you thought Roman Reigns was going to take it all.
Be for real. Did y'all really make a sandwich?
Back. History changed with the low blow. Unbelievable stuff. And the face of Seth Rollins, he always, how long has he known this?
That's what I want to know. I have no idea.
Did this only come after Rollins decided to not hit the stomp on Heyman? Was the plan already in place prior to that? The way he reached out his hand, the way he turned, already knowing
He understood the assignment.
that it was
We're gonna find that out.
in the works. One stop later, and all of a sudden, Seth Rollins is the winner of the triple threat. And I will say this. That is the 10th time that a WrestleMania main event did not have a world championship on the line. It didn't matter at all. In recent weeks, Seth Rollins himself discussed this match and said, this match is to determine the future of the industry, to determine who will be the captain stewarding that ship, to shape the careers of these three men, as well as so much that happens at events like this.
You know, Seth has positioned himself as the voice of reason in WWE these last several years. He's talked so often about saving WWE from these outside forces. And now I'm wondering if this is his perception of the way he needs to save WWE. I'm so intrigued to see what's about.
And the interesting thing about Seth is it's like, hey, he's done this before. Yep. I mean, let's not forget about Thor. Let's not forget about what's best for business. This is who Seth Rollins has been. But also don't forget, this is a guy who's so bitter about what CM Punk did, right? He goes somewhere else. He talks down about WWE while night in, night out, through injuries. Seth Rollins is that guy. 3 matches. He has Cody Rhodes. He goes to war time and time again. Listen, he got his moment back on CM Punk tonight and on maybe his biggest rival ever. Listen, we're going to have a lot to discuss here. Jackie Redmond's going to be standing by to try to get us access and a
I'm sorry, what does that say?
We're going to be going
Paul
to the
for
press
Paul?
conference as well. And this is not recency bias, which happens far too often when you try to grade
Gravel
things
for-
out in this
gravel
industry.
for-
5-star
I don't know.
all-time
See,
classic,
people make signs.
5-star all-time classic, and then I'm going to turn to the ones who matter most to grade it out. 5-star instant classic.
Yes.
The people have spoken. We're going to take a short break. You're going to hear everything from the press conference. We're going to have live guests. What a night in Vegas. Don't go anywhere.
I know, yes, I'm starting to get fond of Mr. Tessitore. I like it. I'm glad that he's doing good now.
I got to tell you, this entrance.
This match was good. Jay looked the fuck good. Gunther, he showed his emotions. He was doing his shit in the ring. But Jay just had it in him, bro. He just put out the power combos too crazy.
There's so much that goes into the preparation and whatnot.
He was whooping ass in the beginning,
And
though.
I love Gunther. No frills, just comes out with the coat that we all know and love, and he's ready for battle.
This was the moment earlier in the World Heavyweight Championship match. We hope to hear from Jey Uso in just moments. What was your quick takeaway from this?
Look, Gunther was Gunther once again. He battered Jey Uso the way we thought he would. But Jey was able to survive every single test that Gunther brought his way, and he brought it himself.
Oh, yes, that's my favorite spot of the match. When Gunther had gotten the championship. And then bent Uso when he lunged at him. Yeah. The referee moves so fast and so swift. It's like, could not be me. Me personally, I'm not gonna do it. Me personally, I'm gonna fuck up. That's my favorite part.
In this match, he found a way. It was truly awesome.
Absolutely was, including borrowing some of Gunther's moves as
That's
well.
what I'm saying.
Yep.
He dug into his repertoire as well. Let's see, this is the reverse power bomb. Yeah, listen, that may have been the turning point in this match. Because I don't think a lot of people thought Jey Uso had it in him to get Gunther up there.
We don't really see the power game out of Jey Uso. We don't see him utilize his strength in that way. And it's clear that he was ready.
Listen, and Jey, let's be honest. There have been times when many have questioned, if not critiqued, Jey when it comes to having the multitude of an offensive skill set. Tonight he was countering, tonight he was delivering new things. But then in the end, you can always go back again to what works. And he did. And that was the splash. But not just one Uso splash. Yeah, it was 3 in the end. It was 3 in the end. It was. And how about this? I was sitting right next to you guys. My jaw dropped. To finish with the submission on Gunther was truly not what I expected. And
Chef's
he
kiss.
finished it so tightly.
Gunther has some explaining to do. I ain't gonna lie. He has to explain himself.
It was quick.
That's
I
pussy
never
behavior,
saw Gunther
and that's
tap me
typically
out
beneath
Jey
you.
Uso. Of all the
So what made you so come?
permutations of the way this match would end, I never saw it being that.
And if
What made you go?
look closely, he locks it in so tight. I mean, Gunther's a smart guy. He knows I'm not getting out. He's not going to sleep. He's tapped.
That was it. New World Heavyweight Champion.
Maybe his ego ain't high enough. I don't know.
What an awesome and well-deserved moment, man.
Man,
I Like, you better have a good reign. I don't want you having like the Intercontinental reign you had. It was cute, but it lasted for like 2 seconds. You hold on to this for dear life.
We'll also consider in the build-up to this fight for the championship the damage that was done to Jimmy Uso.
Yeah, you could argue a lot of inspiration.
The greatest spectacle in sports entertainment. The show of shows. As that is the scene high above Allegiant Stadium
This aerial
in
view
Las
is
Vegas,
gorgeous.
Nevada. Night one of WrestleMania 41 in what is already being discussed as an all-time
Like,
instant
Allegiant
classic.
Stadium is a little too bad. I'm not particularly fond of it. Like, I have somewhere I actively want to go, but it's something that's hopefully really
Thank you
cool.
so much. I'm outside Gorilla,
That's so
hoping that I
pretty.
can catch CM Punk on his way up.
The
He has
traffic
not
is
yet
gorgeous.
exited. Hopefully he will come out here pretty soon. Obviously he's been waiting
He's
a
right there.
lifetime to main event WrestleMania. Here he is now. Punk, I know that this is not a good time to approach you for a comment, but can I get something from you about what just happened out there at the hands of one of your lifelong friends and allies?
Fuck, what you gotta say? Can't even say nothing.
All right, well, we're not gonna get a word from Punk here tonight. Tessitore, I have known CM Punk for a very, very long time. This man is not somebody who holds back when he has something to say. He is not somebody that is short for words, and he certainly is not somebody that I don't think has ever declined to comment, at least in my experience, when approached for an interview. Obviously, he is probably feeling a range of emotions here tonight. I mean, you saw his face. That is the look of a man who maybe isn't surprised by what happened tonight, but is certainly taken aback by it, is understandably hurt by it. I talked to CM Punk just yesterday. He told me he was nervous about this match, but it's one that he's waited a lifetime for, to main event WrestleMania. He said to me, Jackie, I will not rise to the occasion in this situation. I will fall to the level of my experience, my training, and my preparation, but I'm not sure there is anything that prepares you for this level of betrayal. And I think we just saw that on the face of CM Punk. You know, they say a picture says 1,000 words, right? I think we just saw that in the face of a very dejected and somber looking CM Punk, might be the right word. As for the Seth Rollins of it all, like,
Yeah, I think
this is a guy
somber is a
who's
good
been
word
very
to use.
anti-CM Punk, so I think that certainly probably adds to the level of hurt that CM Punk is feeling right now. But I guess we're just gonna have to wait to hear how CM Punk is feeling another time. But I tried.
Yeah, you more than tried, you delivered there, because never has a non-response said so much as that interaction between CM Punk and Jackie Redmond. And I do want to stress this. Jackie Redmond has a wonderful relationship with CM Punk. She's interviewed him hundreds of times. He has her trust when it comes to sensitive moments like this. CM Punk is speechless.
This is more than just losing a match. It's losing someone who has meant so much. We have, over the last several weeks, how much have we talked about and them going back to OVW? You know, I don't think CM Punk gets the opportunities on the main roster, if not for someone like Paul Heyman being in his corner, fighting for him to get those chances. And now the guy who said, hey, that favor, I got you. I'll be there at WrestleMania. Mind you, this is his first WrestleMania match in what, a decade? He missed last year because of the tricep injury. He's finally here, his first WrestleMania main event, and to have a dear friend take it all away from him, devastating.
So we were just able to at least get with CM Punk. And now Kathy Kelly is standing by outside the locker room for Roman Reigns. Kathy?
Yeah, Joe, I mean, I was hoping to get an interview with Roman Reigns, but now is not the time. I mean, I can't confirm that Roman did exit gorilla position alone. When is the last time that we saw Roman Reigns walking alone? His advocating for another. Paul Heyman talks about the island of relevancy all of the time. Roman Reigns must feel like he is on an island of isolation.
Most definitely.
The man that
It
was
is.
most loyal
It
to
is
him,
of
that
his
trusted
own
the
doing.
most, betraying him. I can't even imagine. I can't sorry that I couldn't get an interview for you guys.
And Kathy, it sums up the evening and everything we're dealing with the aftermath of this triple threat. Listen, I want you to just get in one more comment here before we transition, because we have a new heavyweight world champion.
That's exactly right. Now, in terms of CM Punk, what this means, it's the end of an era. When you think about that moment during COVID, remember when we see Roman Reigns and the camera pans over, we see Paul.
That's right.
That was the beginning of an era in WWE that officially ended less than a half hour ago. Pretty amazing.
And we said it on a night where we had multiple GTSs,
It was
where
only
we
a matter
had
of time.
multiple stops, multiple spears, 2 low blows by Paul Heyman, the most significant action that forever is going to change the course of this industry. All right, now, the build-up for Jey Uso was a mess. To take on the ring general Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship, Biggie.
Look, Gunther Bryan, as he always does, and Jey was able to withstand everything that he took from Gunther.
Oh, I love the powerbomb reversal. You didn't think Jey had the strength.
Look, we don't talk about Jey's power and strength often, but I love that he busted out here tonight.
He really did. He showed such an array of moves. He's heard the chatter. He's heard people hating on his moveset. He heard it. He responded, and he ends with choking out Gunther in the middle of the ring.
Gunther's very own submission hold turned against him. And that scene of Jey Uso holding the World Heavyweight Championship, the man who won the 2025 Royal Rumble. There were critics saying, Jey didn't really Jey Uso? Yes, really Jey Uso, the guy who won the Royal
Hey,
Rumble.
got a new
The guy
shirt.
who's now going to be celebrating
World Heavyweight
the
Champion.
60th star to win his first world title at WrestleMania would go to the podium for the new World Heavyweight Champion. Yeet away, Jey.
You put the plates in already? Hey, you got it in.
Somebody tie their shoes. Yes. Come on, man. Come on. What's up, Bob? What's up, on sound?
Let's open up with our first
Yeah,
question.
this right here. Yeah, that's all right here. That's okay.
First and foremost, congratulations, my G. Adrian Peña is unlikely. Your family has a legacy of world championships with Ozuna, The Rock, Roman Reigns, Nia Jax, even Naomi by marriage, and now in the history books is
Yeah.
you. So
My turn. Come on. I'm sorry.
Has
That's
it
right.
sunk in? And how
That's
does it
right.
feel?
Nope. Ain't damn thing sunk in. Ain't nothing sunk in.
Yeah.
To be honest, I ain't gonna lie. When I got the damn strap, I'm like, I'm good now. To be honest, I felt like I'm more on now. Damn, I wanted to take some time off, but I feel like I'm gonna be on. But it's all good. Like I love it. You know what I'm saying? It was a long ass damn week. Made it to Saturday. Yeet. You know what I'm saying? Defeated Gunther. Yeet. Got it on my back. That's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to be present. It was like Christmas. Yeet. Yeet. Love. That's the song right there. Both our daddies.
Adam Bernard from Screen Rant. First, Jey, a celebratory
Yeet.
sir. Thank you very much.
Love.
I got to ask you a question at the Royal Rumble about what it felt like for that win to reaffirm your position with the company. Now with this big win here at WrestleMania 41, with the World Heavyweight Championship, how does it feel to officially be the new face of WWE?
Fire. For me, you ask me just meals? Yeet. Hell yeah, I love it. Fire. Internet, I don't know what it is. Soak it in, because this is it right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but hell yeah. 2-time world champion. I'm damn near world heavyweight champ. Yo. Next, I'm in Vegas. That's all I'm saying. I'm in Vegas. Yeet. Love.
Right side, second row. Right here. Right here.
Andreas Hill, ESPN.
When we talked, I asked you when's the last time you did something without your brother, and you couldn't remember it had been so long. This is the first time you didn't have your brother by your side or opposite ring from you. How did it feel going out there by yourself and then getting to see your brother as you celebrated that moment?
Fire. It was, I didn't know he was going to be there. I told him earlier, you know, I was like, man, if you knew he was going to be there, bro, you should have doing something. And he don't be mad at me, though. I be talking to him. No, I love him, dog. wash your sweatsuit, like, you know, say too many times, where you know when you wash all gray sweatsuit, it's kind of come out a little gray. Is that just
What?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I love them. I'm like, when I hugged them, I said, come on, man.
Eldred.
Good, good. I'm a good judge. Final question.
Final
question.
Congratulations for your victory. A few months ago, you faced Damien Priest in Backlash, with friends with a big atmosphere. What memories will you have of this night, and are you ready to come to Paris with your team?
Oh, you from France, so. They inspire what it is. Hell yeah. I don't think I can ever replicate or duplicate some Leon France type energy. You feel me? I wish
They
I
were
could
just
have that
different
kind of
out
energy
there. I don't
every
know.
now and
Something
then,
about
but
it.
it's okay.
Uniquely.
I
I don't know. They were just so full of life.
You know,
I don't
shout out to
think.
Leon France. Like, I think they put me on the first time I ever thought myself as like some superstar status type. You know what I mean? Because I had to watch it back. When I watched it back, I don't like watching nothing back. You know, so because it's just a lot. You know, I just, you know what I'm saying? It was check the boxes off, but Leon France was 100 boost, and I think that is the best, like, his entrance in WWE, let alone with The Undertaker, to be honest, like, Stone Cold, Glass, that's your ass, like, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, I just don't know, you know, I'm just appreciating this whole ride as I slide, you know what I'm saying? It was,
I hear sound like a poet.
but yes, my friend, from France, yes, eat.
Jay, we appreciate
love.
We appreciate your long run. We appreciate your journey once again.
I'm sorry, man. Can I go 5 more minutes? As long as you want. Can we get like 2 more people?
Questions are
2 questions, 1 more phone call.
Yeah, you want for the World Heavyweight
I'm
Champ.
calling it now. What's up, Boots?
What's going on now, Jay?
You the only one with your hand raised.
Yeah, bro.
All right, this side.
Hey.
Just kidding.
Jay. Hey, bro.
You eat.
Hi, brother. My name's Nick Zor from Australia, SEN Radio. I want to
Hello.
ask you, man.
Hello, Jesse.
Basically, you make your mark in this business as a tag team wrestler. For a tag team wrestler to reach the pinnacle like you have for the world title, I think it's only happened to Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart before. So to be in the company of those legends, have a WrestleMania moment, we walk out of there with that belt. Has that sort of sunk in with you that you're up there with the greats?
No, it was a great question, but no, man, because I always just wanted to be a tag team wrestler with my twin brother. You know, I never, like Saxon, like, that's all it was, you know, and then once you start to progress and see, like, different doors open, you know, you want to take advantage of them opportunities, and it's been hard, you know, it's long road, especially it's hard today, because trying to, like, you know, our business, I feel like everyone's like smart to it, you know. We're the last of the dark breed. That's what I think, you know. It's damn near live theatrics, one shot, one take, live TV. So I take pride in all that, man. All my brothers and sisters, everyone who put on today, the behind the scene, man. We're all a big family, to be honest. Like, I'm so grateful I get to like just do this little part. Like, I go out there and wrestle in the ring. But man, the production crew, the people who drive the trucks, who load, catering, who like this, and I love y'all. I love everybody. Like, my hats off. Stay humble, ready to rumble, man. And welcome to the E era, though. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm gonna embrace the hate. I'm gonna embrace the love.
Oh.
All I know is I'm in Las Vegas. Man, I got family out here. I done beat on the ring general. I'm the world heavyweight champion. I got my damn side plates on this thing. It's the quickest I ever got. I had to wait 2 weeks when I won the IC
I'm saying, like, that's quick.
I'm like, all right, y'all with me, you know what I'm saying? I got a new shirt on, you know what I'm saying? But look, though, I appreciate it. I hope everybody had fun this weekend and tomorrow night. Yeah.
That is the new World Heavyweight Champion. He's ready to party here in Vegas. And tonight,
It was high off the
WrestleMania
line.
Show is presented
It was
by
high off the
Snickers.
line.
Snickers satisfies alongside Big E, Peter Rosenberg. I'm Joe Tessitore. What a thrilling night here in Vegas. And what a thrill to have Jade Cargo with us here after a sensational
Can't be lame with
performance.
fucking
Coming up
wigs.
with
Do you do
what
yourself?
we describe for
Always
many
wigs.
weeks as the most emotionally charged build-up to any of the matches here in Vegas. Defeating Naomi, but the way you did it, catching her out of the air, coming up with the power.
Yeah, that was my favorite spot. Her catching her off the top rope in that weird angle.
I did what I said I was gonna do. I've been out for a while, and Naomi had it coming.
Jade, I know you've had WrestleMania matches before, but this is your first singles match at WrestleMania. Look, I remember you years ago randomly on the timeline as a fitness influencer. It is wild to think
You see me back then?
I wasn't the only one. But how did you feel? How comfortable would you feel? Was there any nerves with your first singles match at WrestleMania?
A little bit. The reception and everything, it really was. But you know, you just gotta go out there and do it. And I went out there and I did it, and I'm proud of that match. But it's WrestleMania, it's the biggest stage. Of course, I was nervous. It's my first singles match, but I went out there and I put on the show.
Are you able to feel like at this point with everything that happened, the attack, as we watch the strength of Jade Cargo?
That was an incredible moment, Jade.
Thank you.
But given everything that happened, the level of the attack that Naomi, of course, claimed credit for, do you feel that this was enough retribution? Like, is it out of your system?
That too. The fucking the powerbomb she
Take time
did.
to think about that. This is a woman I considered family. You know, my big sister. We went on my first road trip together here at WWE. This was somebody where when things went left and she wasn't at the company anymore, I was the first person to call her and see if she was okay. This is
Damn.
the girl that when she had a match, I hyped her up. I was also the one that if she failed to reach those goals, I was still in gorilla hyping her up, giving her the biggest hug. You know, I don't know where we go from here.
There may be more pause to put on Naomi.
I think so.
I get it. This is exactly right.
More paws to put on her? I don't think you could beat her ass into not into you not feeling it. I don't think that's healthy, but it's sure damn entertaining.
With what the three of you have
Well,
gone
sure,
through,
why not?
it just
I
has
wouldn't
a different
encourage
level
it.
of weight to it, does it not?
It does. I mean, it's a sisterhood. Like,
Yes.
we were the big three. We came there. We wanted to take over this industry. At that, Bianca and I wanted to elevate the tag team division. We did that. And now we're at odds with each other.
Let me ask you this. We're going to wait from the match for a moment just because this place and this scene here in Vegas tonight. Listen, we've all been to a lot of WrestleManias experience. This felt like a spectacle tonight. There was something that was extraordinarily grand to it and theatrical to it. Perhaps the set alone, just the stature of it, the height of it. What was it like to come out at that place in front of this crowd?
Oh my gosh, amazing, astounding. I mean, I've never been in front of a crowd so live. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, right. I mean, how late is it right now? But, I mean, again, I had nerves coming out, but hearing the crowd and going out there and seeing all them being there and praising all of us, it just wakes you up and makes you want to go out there and put out the best match that you can do for them.
Jade, there's a lot of discourse when it comes to you. There are always rumors. I feel like there's always something in the background. How do you handle all of the talk, whether it's the internet, whether it's the rumors? How do you make sure that you show up here on WrestleMania night and that you're focused to win the match?
That was the most Vegas way of addressing a rumor or any type of situation.
Like, you can't go
I
out
don't know
there
what
and
he's
do your job, and this isn't a job for you. You know, I have a husband who went out there and had a stellar career, and I watched him, and it kind of grew me to know how to handle big moments like I just had tonight. And I know who I am, and no one else out there is going to tell me who I am and what I'm about.
Jade, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's been a thrill since we've seen you come back in Elimination Chamber, the build to this, and we're very excited to see where things go from here. Enjoy your night celebrating Vegas. You got a long night ahead of you to enjoy a big victory. Jade Cargo, everybody, big win here at WrestleMania. Now, elsewhere in the women's division, the WWE Women's
Tiffany. That was kind of crazy.
Coming into this match, and she said, Tiffany, you are going to leave this match worried about yours as well.
At some point, by the way, we got to talk about what Tiffany looks like as this match went on.
She looked rough in a good way. Like I said, it just showed her resilience.
Exactly what happened. Oh. There you have it.
Prettiest moonsault ever for the win. Charlotte did hit a natural selection off the top rope. Very big moments here trying to lock up the final four to the figure eight. But that was the victory for Tiffany Stratton. And just consider the past year plus alone for Tiffy time. And here she is at WrestleMania coming up with a signature win. She's been champion now for 106 days. This her third title defense. And Tiffy time is on time for the press conference. Here is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
What's up, guys?
All right, we start off with our first question on the right-hand side.
Congratulations! You not only had your WrestleMania debut tonight, but you also defeated 14-time champion Charlotte Flair. This was a moment that you've dreamed of and that you've talked about. So is it set in that you not only retained the title, but you defeated Charlotte Flair?
Yeah, I don't want to get emotional, but she was my dream opponent. She was my dream feud. And making my WrestleMania debut and having Charlotte Flair be my opponent, it was just, the story writ itself. I can't believe I defeated Charlotte Flair. I don't think it's set in yet. I'm still kind of processing everything right now. My face is a little beat up. But I feel amazing, and I'm going to take this momentum, and I'm going to make this title reign the best title reign of my life.
Yeah. Staying on the right-hand side, we'll head to the third row.
Hey Tiffany, congratulations on the win. Brad Gilmore, ESPN Radio. An incredible match and obviously a very physical match. How are you feeling physically after that encounter with Charlotte and emotionally?
You know, we're looking like a broke down Barbie right now. But I feel beat up, emotionally and physically. I feel a little emotional. It's hard for me to feel emotions after having matches just because my adrenaline is just going crazy, but I'm coming down now and I'm starting to feel all the emotions and feel like I just went through the